Hooded_squirrel cheered. X100. Cheers moo dude. Glad you're back.
Once upon a time in the land of Melmont, the splendor of vegetation decayed. Come on. It was prophesied that for stunning light warriors would come and save the day. What? Arriving in Canary in the midst of their delirium for the murder. Hell yeah. To teach a value lesson, back to catch the blessings at the beating that's about to occur. Here we go. Lion the fire. The name's due. I'm the leader of the gang. Can't use any magic, but I'm critically acclaimed. Introducing the red maze, a jack of all trades, both magic, crazy tactics, leaving them all in their grave. And there's a black belt and a black mage, clumsy with the hand, but fixing to put a hurting on all of you.
Don't forget after this, we gotta stop at the shop. I ain't doing much damage with this rock in the sock.
I am the red mage, aiming a feather in my hat. The name's Jojo, need something, yeah I got that. Watch your step, cause I stand where you fall. Eloquent abilities, and that's not all. Ostentatiously fashionable, what's my name? I'll light you on fire and then I'll heal you. Just to burn you again and then I'll cut you in two. It takes 3 men just to do what I do.
And that's my cue. Pointy hat and coat of blue, burning bright yellow eyes, and I'll do what I do. Cause I learned the dark arts from another time and age. Bow down to me, cause I'm the black mage. A wizard hat on, and I'm looking something vicious. All the ladies call me lucky, cause I'm magically delicious. Whole spaces for a name. Now I only need 3. Elio, sign me up for the Final Fantasy.
I've got heard a legend is a prophecy. All strapping young lads would come and see me. With all my majesty, save the princess sea. And put a damn stop to the elemental fiends. The good night garland until recently. Roll Guinness till the princess for me.
Don't worry about it, sir, we're gonna take Garland down, but we're gonna need some weapons before we go into town. Let's go.
Break, we're at the town shop. Black mages can equip, so I'll wait outside. Just take your time. I guess I'll go buy some spells and I'll find them, or I'll find something else to do with my time. That's fine.
Quit with them. Get back in the kitchen. Going on the way to the town of fees, and ain't better sit the hell away from me. Yo, squad hit it with
find my. Cause if you don't, you won't be getting no herbages.
Break out the cheese whiz, we gonna have a party. We'll find that crystal. Now break out the Bacardi. You got a sexy voice, call me up sometime. Well, we'll be back with the crystal if you change your mind. We'll rescue the princess and level up my crew. Not uneven at the odds. Now I'm coming after you. I got my mind on the prize. I'm taking what's mine. Tell that grinder get the DeLorean. We's going back in time. Destroy, electric fire, and carry with mice. Sucking, cracking, blocking, knocking as we nuke down by tonight. I got the crystals, time to go back to the past. As I put this sort of chaos.
Those fools are on their way. They'll rue the day they came my way on chaos. In the flesh. The fiends compared to fleas. Compared to me, it's great to be pure chaos. I laid arrogant to rest. And one by one you'll die by my hand. Oh, look what I've become. This fantasy is far from final. The worst is yet to come.
Rescue the princess and capture the ship. We got the mystic kitty from Elfin Chris. The beaded leech carry crooked into my with a turtle. Or by earth, fire, water, air, open the portal. Way back 2,000 years to the temple of peace. Now we're full light warriors haunting your dreams. You're going down chaos. You shouldn't fuck with my crew. Or Leo Jojo's buddy. Now you're gonna show you how we do you. We beat you before, we'll do it again. Every time you rise until this fantasy ends. You better stay on your guard, cause when I strike, you're gonna feel it. You piece of you're going down. I mean it. Yes, I got a pound with your kid. That's why I captured the crystals and get back to the past. Battle-ready fools on my way to you. And I won't think twice about destroying you too.
I won't be so forgiving this time around. Say what? I will put you in the ground.
You can't stop me now. I'm more powerful than you.
You puny half-wit, I'll hit you with my chaos rains upon you and you question yourself. You find that messing with the best is never good for your health.
You better go home and cry to your mama. Cause I've been practicing and taking my time.
You're good, but you're no Sephiroth.
You're starting to put me off right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Kick you in your stupid face. Your defense is weak, for imps tougher than you. Good night, Japan night, good night for you. I got so much HP, you can call me Terminator. Cause these muscles are bumper than Schwarzenegger. Take a tip from my crew, it's time to bow out. After that we'll have a fight on the town.
Cause it's a random battle system and you'll do me hurting. And I'll be busting out my tricks like my name was Lance Burton. 8-bit. And we're fully equipped with swords and staves and knives, all kinds of magical Let's go. How can this be happening? This can't be true.
Well, I'm gonna kick you in your face, your throat. Get down and ass, shut your mouth. Look what you made me do.
I got 1,000 volts of lightning running through my veins. 3 foot of steel in my hand, and its flavor is pain. You've been playing with fire, now you're gonna get burnt. You're in over your head, another lesson to be learned. I'm gonna run you through, you're gonna pay for your crime. I just cast haste, and now you're running out of time.
They call me chaos for a reason, boy. Don't be ridiculous. As of late, I found that time itself is rather meticulous. I am immortal. I have inside me blood of kings. You and your friends will die here, and I'll destroy everything.
We are the light warriors. You heard what I said. We're gonna end this paradox. You're only strong in your head. You may think you're safe in this time loop, but now you're dead.
Good morning. What up? What it do? It is. Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming Sports here at twitch.tv/FBKira and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do? It is. Happy Tuesday. Big Tuesday. What up, everyone? So apparently there was an update to the game. I guess we're in a new season also. I wasn't paying attention. So we got there's stuff going on. We got cutscenes to watch. We got a tier list to make from last time. There we go. We were playing Terra. Where's my audio at? Hello? Audio? Alright, so limited time Sephiroth character. He's here. Terrible. She's fine. I have a hard time playing her, but I think she's fine. Oh. Oh. I have to make purchases and stuff because it's a new season, so I have to buy a new season pass. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me turn this off while I get that set up. So we'll just talk about stuff. Do I have the tier list? I do. That'll be a good thing to put up. This was season 1. This was without Riku. So I didn't actually make a season 2 tier list in time to be useful to anyone. But I can make one. Mama's Boy's finally in the game. Mama Boy fire in the game. Mama Boy fire in the game. All right, let me get background music going. There we go. And then let me do my stuff. Because I just realized it locked me out of several things, and I was like, oh yeah, don't do that. All right, so I give them $6.59. Mm-hmm. Which, to be fair, that's not bad. That's like the Mog Pass. I have like a bunch of gifts to do and people to add. There's stuff to do today. Hold on. We're almost done. I gotta finish giving them money. Hey, the plan is to do at least 6 hours of streaming a day. I think it's finally time to entertain. I think it's finally time. We waited long enough. All right, that's all taken care of. Bring this back. Okay, so we have things to look at, but let's just jump into a casual match now just to get everything rolling. I gotta do my free draws though. So the way it works is when you do matches, you basically unlock a crystal, and a crystal over time turns into these abilities. So we have, that's like the cycle of the game. Is they just want you to play it so you can get free stuff, and then every 8 hours you get free stuff. Alright, cool. Now let's go blow up something as Terra. Is there, actually, before we do that, are there any patch notes? How do I find that? Sephiroth joins the fray. Okay. These exclusive crystals. Sephiroth abilities inside. Invite a friend. Hey, if anyone wants to play the game, I can give you a code, I guess. And it'll get me money and get you nothing. Does that sound like a plan? Is Terra still low on your tier list? I mean, The only one who's really low on my tier list, we have to do it again, is still Warrior of Light. I put Terra in B tier, which is like, she's okay. So I mean, let's look at what season 1 looked like, because we should probably do season 2 today at some point, because season 2 is already gone. Good morning. So if you ignore season 1 Onion Knight being broken, just relatively speaking, Terra is low because she's in B tier and not in A tier, because Renoa and Prompto exist. But like, I wouldn't really call her a low tier. I think the only low tier is Warrior Light. But I got to see what patch notes happen. Only because, and Warrior Light, life did not get better for him when Riku came out. Because my opinion on Riku is that she probably replaced Onion Knight in that list, so we'll probably make a season 2 tier list today. And the reason why Riku would be in the S rank spot is the game kind of entirely revolves around her when she's in the game. If you don't interact with Riku, the chances of your opponent's team winning are extremely high. So it's just one of those things where like she just, because of that, it's the same as Onion Knight in season 1. If you don't stop Onion Knight from getting every monster kill and getting level 9 within the first minute and a half, like, it's really hard to win the game. Thank you for following. Bob Blazer, what up? Good morning, I'm Blazer, nice to meet you. And here's my Dissidia Duel and friend code. You got it. I will add you. Let me figure out how to do that. That's my friend code. It's like putting in people's social security numbers is what it feels like. 682 2086. Blazer! You're followed. From New Jersey, welcome. My Yankee friend. How's it going? Cloud got cooldown. Yeah, let me see. Where's the patch notes? Memoria's here, whatever that is. Field ability crystals. So it's supportability stuff. Golden hourglasses to reduce crystal time. Ultimate rank added. So with the ultimate rank added, did they change the level caps of the different tiers? Because it would make a lot more sense if bronze was 20, silver was 40, gold was 60, diamond was 80. And then omega or whatever is 100, and then this new rank, Ultima, would be completely uncapped. That would make it a little easier for people to play ranked mode without running into complete bullshit. Born in New Jersey, now live in North Carolina to be accurate. Oh, that's fine. I was born in Florida, and I've been around the world, and I'm still in Florida. So I understand. Boost pass, triple season points. What growth eggs too? Okay, well, we don't need a boost pass. 1 UR guaranteed once a week. Okay. 3 challenges to be added for. Oh yeah, we have new challenge. We can actually get all the abilities for all the characters. There's a lot going on. This is actually a huge update. Affected abilities, ultimate shield. Hold on. Fix an issue. Oh, fix an issue where attacks that could hit behind will no longer do that. So that's good. What happens is you go to attack someone who's in a burst phase, and you're pretty much almost behind them, and then you get hit by their forward conal attack. So that was annoying. Additional daily missions added. Adjust the target tracking for characters' normal attacks. Okay, character balance adjustments. Let's talk about this. Kryl got buffed again. Or is this old? No, this is new. Okay. Kryl buffed again. Just 0.5 more HP. That makes sense. They want Cloud to do more damage to bosses again. Zidane nerf. This makes sense to me. If you've ever fought against Zidane, like a good Zidane, Trance Zidane will one-shot you. So this is probably necessary. Although, I feel like he kind of needed it. So we'll see. Riku is no longer as fast, so that's great. Ability adjustments. Finishing touch is now faster, which is awesome. Sleight of hand didn't get adjusted in a way that made sense. Sleight of hand doesn't do damage. That's the big problem with sleight of hand for Zidane. It just steals bravery. I'm still not going to use it. Grand Lethal does more damage. A lot more damage. 30% more damage. Lightning is now probably relevant. Thunderfall has a 60-second cooldown now, which means that you can actually use it because it sucked before. And the damage is increased because it sucked before. And now she's faster all the time. And they made Aroha better. Cool. That's actually huge. So we'll get to that. We were doing MVP roulette. So the way this works is we jump into casual solo and we get MVP and then we switch characters. And if we don't get MVP, we just continue playing that character until MVP happens. So we'll just do a casual match real quick just to get everything going. But yeah, no, Lightning's relevant again. That's awesome. Well, at least Warrior Light is, useful after he finally got his 2 UR ability moves, in which Supreme Soul move is quite handy with crowd control of his team being mixed and battling against opposing team. Yeah, Warrior Light is technically my main right now. I'm trying to get him to 1,000 matches to get the title, and then I'll probably play him less. Until something has to be changed with him for him to make more sense to me. If his attack up that he gets by being near people stacked with other abilities, I think that'd be great. Or if his unique ability that increases defense or like damage reduction, if that reduced more, that would be useful. Oh, hey, Sephiroth's here. Okay, so we're trying to get MVP. That's our goal. That's what we're up to. How's everyone doing, by the way? Is Sephiroth cool? Has anyone played as him? We have challenges to do to unlock URs for characters. And then we gotta unlock stuff. I don't know if there's challenges for Sephiroth. We'll find out. Alright, that's a dead Prompto. I need someone to... I think Prompto's on it right now. I need someone to break a crystal. Oh, there's a Tifa ability now? I think I do that. Okay. Don't have any abilities, so I'm kind of in a bad spot. Okay, the problem came back where it eats your abilities without using them. So that's not good. Because I totally just tried to heal myself and it didn't do anything. The bugs are back! Yay! Oh shit. I want to kill this prompt. I don't know how big of a area supernova is. That's pretty huge. I'm so confused. What? I want to kill this prompt baby. I'm so confused what's happening. Supreme Soul move is handy on giving team the upper edge. I just need the cooldown to be less. I feel like that's the only issue I have with it. I typically don't use Supreme Soul on Warrior Light anymore. Just because the cooldown is so great and I don't really always get a benefit out of it, so I started running Jack instead. But that's just me. The main use for Supreme Soul for me was I would make sure I get 2 attacks into my rotation on a burst rotation. And that was pretty much it. Alright, before we jump into the next one. What do we need to get? There's 2 new URs. Decreases damage taken to 1 and nullifies status elements. So this is just selfie on crack. And then this is an Earth ability that launches. And then I'm trying to get Sephiroth, I guess. Okay, well that works for me. Hey, we have Sephiroth now. Nice and easy. Okay. So. So now all of the other things are gone. I thought it said the once a week you guaranteed to get UR. It didn't update it here though. On the paid stuff. I don't know if I want to do that. This is what I want to do. You did the thing, you can call it a day? Yeah, we can log off. We're done. Okay. Hell's Gate. Cross slash. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I could use Blade Torrent. Sure. Sure. Growth eggs are cool. Nice. Okay. Can I raise, can I get, is there challenges for Homeboy? Let's see here. Yes. Yes, there are. Okay, so we can get Sephiroth's abilities. That feels good. We'll come back and do more with that later. So one of my big complaints when the game first came out was that like you can unlock characters with character tickets, but then you didn't have any of their abilities. They kind of made that better now because you can do challenge mode to get their 2 rare abilities. So that's pretty nice. I don't know how easy it is to do that, but we can find out today, I guess. And we're trying to get MVP as Terra. That's the whole goal. So let's see. But yeah, speed debuff on Riku sounds fine. That sounds fair. There's no dodging that. I don't know what Sephiroth does. Ultimate rank battles, so you have to already have like pretty decent stats. I got you. I probably should have bursted. Bad. Where'd the Zidane go? He's back here. Oh god. Eventually someone's gonna stop me, right? Or not. I gotta help my Riku. I didn't see Meteor. So this is pretty easy so far. Why are you not hitting Sephiroth and you're hitting monsters? That's not good. And we win. Okay. Did I do it? I think I might have done it. But Sephiroth abilities come from crystals, right? So I don't necessarily have to draw in this banner other than to... I have to get the other URs. I have to get Tifa and Aerith. Best character for the game is Warrior Alive. The second main character is Kain. Third main character is Lightning, since all three of those characters are quite suitable to get anywhere in battles. Yeah, Kain and Lightning are pretty rad. Lightning's probably good now. Which is huge, because I felt like she had problems for the longest time. Because even like this past season, Zidane was outshining her by a lot. Okay. What does my Cloud look like? He's Earth. This got buffed. I was using Surge before, but what if we use this? And then Cross Slash goes here. This can get upgraded. Omni Slash goes here. And then Braver, I'm fine with. And then for support, I think he's set up correctly. Almost set up correctly. What are his stats? Defense sucks. Okay. Hold on. So for Cloud, my plan is to give him everything attack and then give him HP as a second thing. Because of lightning speedy capabilities, you mean? No. So like she was having issues because she was having a hard time killing, and Thunderfall was bad. So Thunderfall had too long of a startup and did do enough damage and had too long of a cooldown to justify really using. So whenever you have a character that you don't use one of their URs, you lose the ability to be invincible, which sucks. And you had to do other things with her. She was killing camps fast with her attacks on monsters. That was like the only thing she was really doing super well. Beyond that, she had issues because Zidane had trance, so he could do more damage. So he was contributing more to fights and stealing bravery from Riku. So that was kind of her only issue. She fell behind on Unite and Zidane for a while, in my opinion. But she's probably back on top of it. Okay, so for support, I need attack and HP. Which one is defense? That's defense. Riot Blade and Grand Lethal need to get replaced. Because we're playing casuals, it doesn't matter what level your abilities are. You can just do whatever. Because it's going to level you up to whatever the rank is of the fight. Alright. And then do I have job abilities for this guy? Job medals? No. Apparently he has status effect down. I never play Cloud, so even though he should be pretty easy to use, I will probably screw this up. I usually auto-equip my character's support equipment by combined power. In casual match, you don't want to do that. Because casual match will level everything to the level cap of the lobby, so this is a diamond lobby. So it's going to level up all of your abilities that you have set to 100. So one of your slots, when you like set up your character, when you do casual matches, you should have it set up for the hypothetical optimal thing for your character. So you just equip every possible UR to the support ability that like really benefits you. Okay, so because the cooldown on this is reduced, I can actually clear bravery faster, right? I can brave farm quicker. Yes. I don't know what that guy's plan was, but it didn't go well. I don't know what Supernova does. I don't know when it ends. But I figured it out, I guess. Okay, let me go hit this boss. Actually, let me get bravery for Terra. We got bravery by ourselves. Okay, so I just start with Braver and then I do all the abilities, right? Yes. Okay, that's a burst rotation on Cloud. That's pretty easy. You're playing the Smash collab character Cloud? Dude, I love Cloud from Super Smash Bros, bro. What a cool dude. Okay, so someone has 999, but I don't think we care. I think we win the game. Like, we're pretty far ahead that we don't have to worry about anything. You should be able to do it. There she is. Okay. That was pretty straightforward. Yeah, the buff to finishing touch is nice. I think they dropped 8 seconds off of it, if I remember reading that correctly. So that's nice. Okay. Renoa's next. I have the least amount of time with Renoa because I recently got Meteor. We want Aerith and Tifa from this. This is what we're looking for. Barrier's cool. I'll take another Ace Fire. Stuff for Kryl is always good. Okay. Let's do another match first. Let me switch characters. How do I Renoa? Don't I just win the game? I think I just win the game, right? That's how she works. I need to buff her attack to all hell. I just need to replace 2 of her abilities. Okay, I was using Jacked Impacts. Does that sound correct? I have Angel Wing, Meteor, Frigid Rain. I thought Aqua Burst wasn't very good. And then I'm running Barrier? Yes. Yeah, we'll try it.
未来を諦めるなんてできない。
I want to play as the dog. I have to win 5 ranked battles. But I don't want to play ranked. Did they reset my rank? No, I'm still Diamond 5. I'm sure I'll do that at some point. Okay, what's the Renoa game plan? Don't I just kill people? That's the Renoa game plan, right? You just become God and then you just kill everyone? And you become God after like 2 minutes? No, 80 seconds. Use Angel Wing, then use Angel Wing 80. Yeah. Shoot dog at everyone. Oh my god. She can't shoot dog though. What a missed opportunity. They didn't give her Angelo Cannon. They gave her only sorceress abilities. Angela only appears in her windscreen. That's a lot of Sephiroths.
有効か有効か
No, Angela Cannon, shame on them. I know, like, who did they even make this game for? Like I said yesterday, is blasphemy. It is blasphemy. It's bullshit. I want to play as the dog.
やる気は十分だよ。
甘い目論みは捨てていけ
魔女の力が
Okay.
キラキラそりゃ全力をぶつける。
汚れが消えたな
I got one shot? It appears that I got one shot.
大したことはない
That's not good. Is that what playing Renault is like? We're about to find out.
キラキラそりゃせい私約束したの。
汚れが消えたな
Can I do anything? Can I make a play? I made a play.
まだいけないみたい。
The fuck is that?
負けたくない。
So they said there's gonna be one new character every month, but there must be banners in between.
もう止められないんだから。
Once a month doesn't sound like a lot.
くだらんな
Okay, so hold on. What's the range in Supernova? Is it the whole map?
やられないよ。
Is that what's happening?
時は満ちた
Like, no matter where I am, I just have to
汚
be
れが消
invincible
えたな
whenever I see it go up?
私約束したの。
汚れが消えたな
未来は譲れない。
And it looks like it killed all the monsters too? That can't be fair.
ゴーゴー。せいよ。
Can get out of the fire.
これ開けたくない。しかも
終焉だ
あの場所に届くまで。
つゆと消えろ油断があったか
もう止められないんだから。 くらえ。ちょっと無理しちゃったな。耐えられ
What is fucking hitting me? Was it him?
あったか
Why am I not like seeing things? I don't think it's the whole map, but it clears the mobs at the crystal.
時は満ちた
That's rough, buddy. So I see Supernova, like that guy over there is using Supernova.
油断があったか
And then even with my barrier up, it stunned me. That can't be correct.
譲れない迫力。
気が利く
ちょっと無理しちゃったな。
I thought the idea was to not do that.
これは私の意志。それに無理しちゃったな。
Okay, Life is Renault is hard right now.
いいとこ見せちゃうよ。
The entire map, though? Okay.
キラキラそれ。ゴーゴー。甘く見ないでよ。カットよ。せいよ。や。せいえいと。せいふっえい。ナイスジョーク。
雑魚は消えた
強そう。ふんふっや。
If the other Sephiroth gets to play the game, then we lose.
油断があったか終わらせようか
Yeah. So I probably should have gone and stopped him before I did anything else.
悪くない
I just dropped Meteor and then I went to go kill him.
ご苦労
Don't know if it's whole map. There's no warning for it other than at the last second you see the sky is on fire.
もういやだってさ魔物でかすぎだし敵多すぎだしこんなステージ無理ゲーでしょねえ聞いて
落ち込んでなんていられないよ。行こう。
Played 8 matches for crystals, not seen a green yet. Oh, green is the Sephiroth ones. That makes sense to me.
お願いします。よろしくね。よし、頑張るぞ。
Okay, so with Cryo and no Sephiroths, I should actually be able to play the game because I won't be stunned every 5 seconds. I don't know if Supernova stunning through shield is intentional. If it is intentional, that's not good.
全力込める。いっけー。しゃ。
いい活躍じゃないか
守っていかなきゃ。そりゃ。私約束したの。
いい活躍じゃないか
任せなさい。綺麗に浄化できたね。
立てたみたいだな
それ。せい。やっちゃおう。よし。まだいけないみたい。綺麗に浄化できたね。約束したの。やったクリスタルの浄化できたね。全力出し切るよ。天の星。
Oh, he's moving.
ありがとう。これあげる。やっちゃおう。せい。しゃ。ありがとう。助かっちゃった。どんなことも。
Okay. This is going fine.
よし。
My bad.
ナイス上官守っていかなきゃ未来は譲れない魔物のこれで大丈夫だよさすがここからが本番ナイス上官
Let me go fight some people.
しみはなしだ
まだまだ行くよ甘く見ないでよナイス上官もう大丈夫よっよっナイス上官
片付いた
進むって決めたからこの場所に届くまで彼方の光たちよナイス上官守っていかなきゃやったありがとういけるよここからが本番もう止められないんだから
出し惜しみはなしだ
Meteor sucks. Yeah, I fucking can't do anything about that.
もうやられないよナイス上官守っていかなきゃナイス上官
片付いた
Alright, so Meteor's happening again. I have to go kill someone.
甘く見ないでよちょっと無理しちゃったな
I don't think I can kill. Yeah, I couldn't kill. I needed to go stop other people. I need more defense. Alright, how's my driving? What do we need to work on? I feel like I gotta be in the fight more. Cause she's so brittle though. She like falls apart if anyone engages her. I wonder what the strat there is. So when Supernova goes off, I just have to make sure I'm invincible or have a barrier. But the Sephiroth's on my team. No, they have one also. Okay. We're gonna learn. Yay! The evil has been vanquished. I have to go help Kyle. Okay, so I gotta wait for my shield to come back up before I can really go to town. I have to wait a few seconds for this to go away.
みんなどうあいつがターゲットだよすぐ行くね全力出し切るよみんな見事天の星々よいっちゃえいやバッチリ息が合ったね
次も合わせろ
力を合わせるっていいね力を合わせるっていいね
合わせろ
私の意志未来は譲れない
Get out of the fire.
消えたな怯えるがいい
やっちゃおうはっいいだよ迫力はっよっはっどうありがとう
Fucking hit him, I guess.
ナイス上手もう止められないから
Just fucking hit him, I guess.
よし決めるよ
悪くない動きだ
力を合わせるっていいね
次も合わせろ
力を合わせるっていいねよっよっすぐに息があったね全力をぶつけるやった
No, I'm just a turret.
止められないからよ
Get out of the fire.
綺麗に浄化できたね大丈夫
怯えるがいい
頑張って私の意志よっちょっと無理しちゃったな
傷が深いよ
Whee!
いっちゃえ
次も合わせろ
力を合わせるっていいね
Okay, so that time I just got to stand still, and then people ran into me, and then they exploded.
悪くない
So if every Terra match was like that, that'd be sick. God damn it.
抗えるはずもなかった大したものだ
But we didn't do too well. Hmm.
次に行こうこの感覚忘れたくないの
I guess before I use any of my abilities, I should make sure that I'm in level 3 Angel Wing, so it has to be the first 80 seconds of the match. So I actually like do more damage, and then I don't know how to be more useful. The abilities I have set feel fine. I don't know if there is something better to equip other than Ject. Probably the Tifa ability. Whatever has a lower cooldown, I imagine. I know that like Ace Fire is an option. I don't think any of her cooldowns are short enough. Objection! I don't think any of her cooldowns are short enough to loop an ability inside of an ability, because her fastest move is Frigid Ice, right? Or whatever it's called. Frigid Rain, 28-second cooldown. Yeah, there's no way I'm spending that much time with other abilities, so there's nothing fast. I have a Discord notification from Virtual Fighter. Okay. Does anyone have Renoa tips? Because I could use some Renoa tips. I need bigger score. And I know she's busted. Maybe I have to focus less on crystals and just kill people. Don't get hit, that's all I got. Dude, that seems to be the plan. Is not to get hit. She just dissolves. I got one shot earlier by Sephiroth and I was surprised. Alright, let's do it. This map is good for me because I can just go up and down the ledge. I have white woman privilege. Which is pretty rad. I don't always get that. Hopefully it's someone on their team that's AFK and not on my team. That'd be great. Okay, cool. No, I need to not be in combat until... Well, I need Onion Knight to get that stuff. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. No! He didn't fall for it. The Zidane falls for it every time, but the Cloud didn't fall for it. So when do I pop? Now? Damn, he's a range attacker. Do I have to have a battle buddy all the time? Because I feel like I can't survive. That's unfortunate. So we haven't done any damage to the boss yet. This is my fault. Bro, how am I supposed to know that you're back there, bro? My situational awareness on this character is bad.
こからが本番。いたよ。飛ぶよ。よし行くぞ。ほい飛ぶよ。よしゴーゴー。きれいに浄化できたね。ほい飛ぶよ。
What is going on with this boss?
ナイス浄化だけの力じゃないわ。きれいに浄化できた。星々よ。いっちゃえ。こっちだ。全力出し切るよ。すぐ行くね。目標発見。まだだよ。すごく強い。
Okay. I'm not contributing to anything. We have to figure out how to contribute as Renoa. I thought it would be really easy, but we're not doing too good. I think the first thing is I might want to get rid of the eject ability because it's not really doing much for us. I don't know what to replace it with.
まだまだ次で取り返すぞ。
Like Ace Fire from downtown? Does that make more sense? Okay. Let me just not overcomplicate this. Daedalus. All right. What if I just believe that I'm like stronger than everyone? You think that'll work if I just believe in myself?
やる気は十分だよ。
甘い目論みは捨てていけ。
命に変えても行くぞ。ナイス情報。このまま参りましょうぞ。よし決めるよ。全力をぶつける。いいぞ、これで大丈夫。
Because I don't have access to more angel wings, I have to be super careful.
これで大丈夫。やるな。浄化して、このまま参りましょうぞ。赤き炎よ。
I don't know what this plan was.
もう止められないんだから。
Alright, so we're just gonna dump Meteor as soon as we have it, I think is the plan.
あの場所に届くまで。
And not even wait.
天の星々よ。きれいに浄化できた。ここはもう大丈夫。
Do I have to drop I have to wait for barrier first, I guess. Because I just traded bravery, which I really did not want to do.
綺麗に超もう大丈夫だいいぞ汚れが消えたら止められると思うなほいあそこにほい行くぞすぐ行くねうまくいったな助力に感謝いたしますよよ
Okay.
これぞ仲間って感じ全力出し切れよはっはっよっはっはっよっはっ師匠はっはっよっとやったじゃんやいたよやった素晴らしいプレイヤーでございますなはっよっはっはっえいキラキラーそりゃ負けたくないこれは私の意志今こそ修行の成果を見事な浄化でございます全力をぶつける浄化してやるな任せなさい全力出し切るよ天の星々よいっちゃえ力を合わせるっていいよもうバッチリ息があったね
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like you have to drop meteor as soon as you get it. And then the game kind of revolves around meteor. I get it now.
アンジェロおいで楽しかった
Okay, we learned how to Renoa.
帰ったらごちそうだ
Woohoo!
何食べたい奮発しちゃおっかな
We add it to the list. Don't get hit and you just be a turret.
うまくいったね次も張り戦えない人だ
俺の手が届くところは絶対守りたいんだ
Alright, I need Aerith or Tifa. And if I could get both, that would be better.
よしいただくぜ
So there's Octaslash. Mm-hmm. So we got Tifa. Far reaching attack for enemy that launches foes into the air. We can try equipping that. See what it looks like. Sleight of hand. So the Tifa ability is an earth attack. Where is it? Limited time ability? Oh wait, this is also limited time? It has a 34-second cooldown. Far-reaching attack in front of you that launches foes into the air. This one has a 46-second cooldown. Let's give it a shot. These are all good. So then we put Jack here. They recently nerfed Zidane. They lowered his attack power. But they buffed his UR ability. I love this character. Zidane's probably going to replace Warrior of Light as like my main go-to. If I can't get more going with a Roja. Although Roja can do Gacha Rune more often. So maybe she's fine now.
手にとって不足なしね。行くわよ。スキャリ。よし。ほら。それ。浄化したことはない。いいぞ。大丈夫ですか。そろそろ持たないから見せてやる。
You guys are not gonna like this.
浄化しただけの力じゃないぞ。
You guys are not gonna like this.
そろそろ持たない。
You guys are not gonna like this. Hopefully I don't die to poison though. We did not.
腕が鳴るぜ。
I don't know why he stopped targeting. The boss? But whatever.
汚れが消えたな。
Alright, let's get this party started.
これが本当の力だ。 無理はするな。大丈夫ですか。本番だ。ありがとう。その覚悟しな。相手が悪かった。ほら。いただき。さあ、見せ場だ。これだ。見せて。邪魔するあるじゃないですか。
大したことはない。
大丈夫ですか。
What if I just ignore you?
俺に任せな。
気が利く。
これだな。
備え
腕が鳴るぜ。目障り加減だ。邪魔すんなって。作ってやる。
邪魔だ。
覚悟しな。その身に刻め。相手が悪かったな。見せ場だ。そこなんと。これが本当の力だ。
全てに滅びよ。
行くわよ。いよいよ本番だ。大丈夫ですか。下のために。やるじゃないか。ちょうだい。邪魔すんなって。
Fucked up. Didn't wait enough.
気が利く。
乗り越える。どうだ。それはいい。下。
Doesn't work.
悪くない動き。
We haven't done a lot of damage and the fight's almost over. What's that about?
大丈夫ですか。
怯えるがいい。
いただき。どうだ。よし。
Is that my fault? Probably my fault.
よし。盛り上げてやる。
汚れが消えたな。
ここからがクライマックスだ。これで。
Can you fuck off, dude?
せめて祈るんだな。
God damn it.
邪魔すんなって。大丈夫ですか。出直し。さあ本気でいくわよ。 本番だ。いただき。行くぜ。手加減なし。邪魔すんなって。奥の手だ。
You gotta be kidding me.
あのために。
Damn it.
いただき。どうだ。この手に。邪魔してられないのよ。大物の
汚れが消えたな。大したことはない。
いいぞ。やられるなんて。これが本当の力だ。
大詰めだ。戦力を集めろ。見せてよ。
こうなるんだな。手加減なし。邪魔すんなって。その身に刻め。さあ、見せ場だ。いよいよ本番だ。
Damn it.
落ちろ。どうだ。それ。信じてたぜ。
Alright, guy, you have to kill this thing. Like, you have to kill this thing.
浄化したの。
You have to kill this thing. Like, you have to kill this thing.
いただき。
行くぞ。さあ、
信じてたぜ。
悪くない。時は満ちた。
Yay! Yay! Cool. I don't know if I like the Tifa ability more than Jack, but I do like the shorter cooldown.
サンキュー。助かったぜ。
So that's cool.
次も勝って顔を売らないとな。
So now we just want the Aerith ability. We just want the Aerith ability.
力が集まる場所。よし、いただくぜ。
Give us planetary protection. Chillin' is good. Thunderfall. Hey! Alright, cool. So we have both the URs that we needed from this event. So we're done with the event. Because the other abilities we're going to get naturally over time. And we got another Octaslash. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Planetary protection is also Earth. With a huge buff to deep. Alright, so we have the two new UR abilities from the event, and we're slowly gonna build up to a Sephiroth. So that's cool. And Lightning's almost at Diamond tier. I'm still missing one Guy ability and one Prompto ability, which I have to do from challenges. It's Riku time.
自分の世界もこの世界も
I think this is fine. I think this is what my Riku looks like.
よーし仲間のために頑張っちゃうよ。
The one ability I don't have on Sephiroth is Supernova, so we could do the challenges to get Gaia's ability and Prompto's ability and then Sephiroth's, I think is what we have to do after we finish doing the roulette of like casuals for MVP stuff. The one thing they nerfed on Riku was her speed. So let's see how impactful that is to farming crystals. The Riku voice lines are amazing.
やっほー。よーし楽しんでいこう。私の本気でビビらせてやる。一緒に頑張ってこう。やっ
Just hit him with the yaha.
自分らしくやりましょう。
Hit him with the yaha. Zidane still seems fine, by the way. Playing him, the attack decrease, probably necessary. He was kind of busted before.
余裕で決めちゃうんだから。手加減はなしだよ。元気になーれ。
セリアホッムーブ
恐れず進みなさい。
落ちて
ほらドカーンといっちゃおう。心のままの
参りましょうと。
集中。
Riku gameplay.
Let's go.
見事な浄化でございます。
集中。
恐れず進みなさい。
落ちて。
しないでよ。ドカーンといっちゃおう。
気が利く。
心の魔物は終わったよ。
It might be better for me to stay at base.
任せなさい。
汚れが消えた。
We'll
終わ
have to
ったよ。これで元気いっぱい。つよつよなやつだ。
see. No, Rosie.
こんなのはどう？おら、すんごいの見せちゃう。
気が利く。
あたりの空気が変わったね。さすが。
雑魚は消えた。
All right, Sephiroth, I need you to do the thing. Anytime now.
時は満ちた。
There you go.
落ちてるんだ。すんごいの見せちゃう。
素晴らしい手際でございますが。
恐れず進みなさい。
ドカーンといっちゃおう。
見事な浄化でございます。
かな。ほい。大成
今こそ修行の成果を。見事な浄化でございま
Oh,
す。
we're in the danger zone.
よーしみんな。
修行の成果を
全てを葬ろう。
見事な浄化でございます。助力に感謝いたします。う
次も合わせろ。
まくいきました
Yep,
か。
that's the danger zone. Don't go there. Stay here.
急いで急いで。これで元気いっぱい。急いで急いで。
落ちたらこのまま参りましょうぞ。
ドカーンといっちゃおう。
見事な浄化
How
で
is
ご
he
ざいます。
still in verse phase?
今こそ修行の成果を。
これが私の覚悟。おしゃれアイテムね。さすがそうだろ。さすが私。こんなのどう？
うまくいきましたな。
Yay! Riku gameplay!
記憶も大切にしなきゃね。
よっと。うん。これで一件落着。
Nice and easy.
一件落着。
Alright,
私は
now we go to one of my
未来
mains.
を守る。この世界の未来を守る。きっとそれが
Do I need to use... I think we're gonna try Falling Crane. Yeah.
絆や信頼が私
No.
を強くしてくれるのです。
I have 49 hourglasses. How do I use this? Okay, so it's like you can use the hourglasses and Mogpay points, but I don't want to use Mogpay points. Okay, so it just speeds you up a little bit. We're almost there. Draw tickets. Thank you, Velicrant. How do I send you stuff also?
理屈じゃない。心で決めたんだ。守るために戦うって。
What did he send me? He sent me... Here's things. Okay. So this is Aroha with the Tifa move. Because it has a shorter cooldown than Jekt or Ace Fire. So maybe we'll be able to pop off more often. Iroha and Warrior Light are like my two most played characters. So this should go fine. Roha kind of goated, so I approve. She is kind of goated. She's future Trunks? Dude, I finished the storyline of Rhapsody of Vanadil finally. She's pretty ridiculously cool.
い手際でございますな。
しばらくは
これにて協力すれば打てぬ相手
Okay, we like Crane. We're good with this. We think this is acceptable. Tifa Crane's fine.
修行の極みを役目は果たしたち果たしましょうぞ。強敵をごめされいたしました。節礼節礼覚悟めされよ。あらん限りの見事な浄化でございます。
No!
覚悟めされよ。
I need to lock him in place.
節礼舞うが如く大丈夫です。諦めぬ心で炎の羽よ。これにて炎よ払いたまえ。決着をおぼろ月違法にそよぐ星が歌。
Alright.
節礼せやとはっやふっせやふっやや知るがえいふっふっ修行の極みを。
Alright, I have some abilities back up, so maybe I can kill someone.
まだ倒れるわけには。
That fucking hurts.
終焉だ。
大丈夫ですか。さあ
つゆと消えろ。
標的を確認いたしました。
遅い。
手加減に加えねばなりませんが。
気
Okay,
が
so
利く好き
do
に
the
は
other
させ
one
ない
first.
さ。
舞うが如く見事な浄化でございます。
We do Tifa Falling Crane first.
えい力をありますよ。せえい知るが定
Because the Iroha ability, like, never misses.
気が利く。どれだけの使う。
節礼節礼調子が良さそうですな。
お前すべてを葬ろう。
払う節礼払う節礼せやせはっはっへっはっ
The only thing I don't like about her is how slowly she clears mobs.
命に変えても
あるじゃないか。
当然のことにございます。
So Tifa first, then Fire.
必ず打ち果たしましょうぞ。慢心せず精進あるのみ。標的を確認いたしました。ご覧ください師匠。舞うが如く風が大丈夫ですか。炎よ払いたまえ。花鳥風月愛しき月城淡く抱くかな。払う負けたくない。あの場所に届くまで。
まだ倒れるわけには。
I don't like that ability. So Tifa first, then Fire.
腕で超運大丈夫ですか。
Didn't kill.
見事な浄化でございます。
こそだ。
とどめだ。やーはっ節礼舞うが如くはあ力を蓄えねばなりません。この世を受けよ。
汚れが消えたな。
Okay, so I think I win the game as long as I don't get killed.
払う私めの力存分覚悟めされしましょう。
Yeah,
せやぬんてはあてえい
あった。
he's bursting, so I need to go out there.
払う払う払うご覧ください師匠。
まだ倒れる
標
わけには。
的を確認いたしました。この世を受けよ。大丈夫ですか。消えれたまえ。
あるじゃない。大したことはない。
GG! Alright, so I needed to get over there faster, I think, instead of running all the way back to base, but I think that was our game.
泡を
It's you.
絆 に感謝いたしまする。雨つぼし。
Good Dubior game. MVP! Yeah, that's the plan. We get MVP every time, then we rotate.
実践を繰り返し、さらにこの世界の未
So now it's Balthier o'clock. I don't understand how to use this character. Surge. Piercing shot. Medium damage. I think this is better. And then Element of Treachery has to hit a boss. Do I want Surge or do I want another ability to kill someone? That's a good question. Time for the leading man? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to set him up. What are his stats? Attack out the butt. Okay. I just gotta fix some of his things. If I'm not using Jacked, I think we like Surge because we want to do damage to the boss. But let's run Jacked instead. And then we just don't have mobility, which is fine. Spellbook's fine. Scourge needs to be replaced. Riot Blade needs to be replaced. And Grand Lethal. Okay, so I think we're just a killing machine. Actually, before we start Balthier, let's take a quick break. Because I want to go until 4. So let's do, like, I'll take a break at like 11:30 and then 1 and then 3:30 or something. That makes sense. Hey, if you have ears, watch out. Alrighty then, we're back. What up? Okay, everything's set up again. How's it going? How's Big Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right? I'm not tripping. I think it is. Does Balthier need armor break? I was just thinking about that on the break. I was like, maybe I need Earth Shatter and not Jacked. It has a shorter cooldown also. So maybe this is the way. See how this feels. I woke up at 1 a.m. so my sense of time is off. That was okay, so there was this potential gig that was presented to me where I could work the like night shift. And the hours were 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. Sunday through Thursday. And I was like, that actually sounds perfect. That sounds perfect for me. For someone who like, so when the entire time I was in the military, which was 2013 and 2017, I was mostly on night shift, which was like 5 to 5, if I remember correctly. And then 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. I have 3 shifts this week that are 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. See, I think that works for me. I think I dig that. I know a lot of people don't, but like, I like being out on the town when there's no one around. Like, I like driving at night. I like no traffic. Me and Waffle House get along just fine. So, it's a good life. But we'll see. I think what I want to do, which is insane because I haven't been consistent and my discipline sucks, is I was like, what if I just stream full time for the month of June and we see how much damage we can do? Like, if I just like actually edit videos and I actually stream for 6 hours daily, how much damage can we do? How many friendos can we make? How many bans can we have happen in the chat? I want to see what that looks like. All the damage. I think if we play more cool shit other than just this game, I think we can make it happen. Oh yeah, I'm Balthier.
Yo, 頼むな。
行こうか。
All right.
よろしくね。
How do I Balthier?
容赦などしない。
おやおや、お揃いで。ああ、待たせちま
I
った
think I have Fires of War at the start.
これでお別れだ。
And then I launch Meatball. I think I just launch Meatball. And then when it comes up again, I use it.
そのぐらい余裕だぜ。
But now I already have Bravery and I don't have Meatball. Character's pretty stupid. Okay, so 30 seconds I can launch again. This works for me. So I can deplete these. Meatball. But without abilities, I can't really do shit. We're chilling. That goes way further than I think it should. That move's kind of insane. Maybe I go help side A. Hey, do you need any help? How you doing over here? Ow! That's damn. Is there any way to flip around 180 degrees instead of slowly turning? Yeah, you just slide your thumb down on the screen. For the part of the screen that controls your camera, you just slide down and you quick turn completely behind you. Okay, so we had a pretty low score. We got to be more impactful. But yeah, I think no matter what configuration you have, if you just tap down on the camera, you just quick turn 180 degrees. All right, so the first ball theory match went fine, but we didn't get a high enough score to be relevant. So we got to figure that out. Maybe we don't launch Meatball until we hit the boss. Are you guys gonna leave your Riku unattended? Maybe, right? Yeah. All right. So don't use fire as a word there because now I have too long of a cooldown and I don't have my buff. Better just die, I guess.
動くなよ。当てる。当てる。と。せいや。うら。やっと。でやった。手間のかかる。仕事は手早く。手際よくな。
やるじゃないか。
Oh hell yeah.
だからこそだ。
ついてこれるか。
と。せい。ほら。そうだよ。 まとめて相手してやる。
You got it.
俺に合わせると。
You got it. Ow.
大物これだ。本気にさせたな。じゃあ決めてやるよ。決勝へ。よし。 黒くやる。すまない。黒くやるよ。見えるか。
大丈夫ですか。
これだな。逃げても無駄だ。これで絶望よ来た。
Oh yeah. There's no way to escape that. It just fucking hits you.
浄化した額があったからこそ。さすがだな。あるじゃない。仕事は手早く。手際よくな。任せろ。そうだよ。お堅い野郎だ。浄化した額があったから。さすがだな。せや。冗談じゃねえぞ。空は遠いもう。
I fucking hated all of that.
見せ場はここからだ。
That looks rigged. It is kind of rigged.
マジかよ。
動くなよ。
The Iron Giant conspired against
外すかよ。動くなよ。外すかよ。うらと。よっと。せや。おら。よっと。手間のかかる。その調子だ。仕事は手早く。手際よくな。どうとでもなる。
Alright, we win. I don't think I did enough to win the game. I don't think I contributed enough. We gotta figure out how else we can be useful. Yeah, we're still 2,000 points behind. Clearing camps faster would be good. I don't know what ability to equip for that. I guess I could equip Jacked, but then I'd have to get rid of one of my other abilities. Earthbreaker seems too important. Although I only used it once and it didn't work out. Maybe a mobility tool? But I still can't clear camps fast enough to make it worth anything. Alright, let's see what we can do. We just gotta play better. I don't know why I have such a hard time with marksman.
たら今日はついてないな。
なんか燃えてきた。
We gotta deal with Riku too.
聞くな。これでお別れだ。
行くぞ。これで仕上げだ。
Alright, what's my range on this?
浄化成功だ。
当てる。外すかよ。見事な調子で行くぞ。解き放ってやる。
うまく浄化
仕事は手早く、手際よくな。
究極の盾。手加減だ。
そうだよ。
邪魔をするな。
大物を現した。
彼には任せてくれ。
Your plan is to be a bot, I guess.
たまるか。
本気にさせたな。よっと。俺を誰だと思ってる。いけ。見事な調子で行くぞ。
違法にそよぎ足が
期待に以上だ。浄化したか。さすがだな。外すかよ。解き放ってやる。
全身全霊をかける。うまく浄化
仕事は手早く、手際よくな。本気にさせたな。
すべてを出し尽くす。たまるか。標的はただ撃つのみ。
次も組んでみるか。
いい連携だった。
んじゃねえぞ。
使うぞ。
したことが死に帰るがいい。
I wasn't even in it!
お遊びはここまでだ。浄化したか。これでよし。さすがだな。
So, is barrier mandatory to deal with Supernova? It kind of feels like it might be.
動くなよ。浄化した。さすがだな。ほら、よっと解き放ってやる。浄化仕事は手早く、手際よくな。
Okay, we gotta deal with this Renault. Or not Renault, but Riku.
そこをどけ。くれてやる。お堅い野郎だ。すべていただく。浄化したと決めてやる。さすがだな。消し飛べ。標的は
No!
お疲れ様です。
Okay, so we're killing people, but we're not doing enough damage to the boss.
そのお手前お見それいたしました。
ま、私にかかれば
いい仕事だった。
こんなもんよ。
We figured out how to clear camps faster, though. You just have to stand further away. The conal range is deceptive.
思っていたより悔しいもんだな。この次は出し抜く。
Maybe I will run Jacked over Earth Shatter. Oops. If we don't get MVP this time, we'll have to switch it, because I think I just need more damage.
おはろーよろしくね。
俺からは逃げられないぜ。 光の導きを信じよう。これでお別れだ。ありがたいな。
Okay. Yeah, I should have waited till I had health. That was pretty dumb. But I was like, I can kill him. No, should have played safe. Fuck. I was trying to let it rip. Would have died anyway. No! Not Riku! Okay. I don't think Meatball does enough damage to justify it existing, but it could kill people. I don't know, man. He has this giant torpedo attack. I feel like it didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. But I guess we did fine. I don't know. We just need more damage on the boss. Angelo, best boy, dude. For real. Piercing shot. Okay, what if we run Ject? And then we need an attack and HP. Fervent point. So we lose our ability to crush shields, but we do more damage to the boss, maybe? Dude, we're gonna be immune to dragons? We got a Sylveon on our team, bro? Hell yeah. And staying alive? Yeah. When you play as Balthier, you feel like you just want to kill people. But then your score sucks. And then you don't actually like contribute to winning the game. I don't know why she just gave us health, but whatever. They use the bullet. Okay, that time the torpedo worked. Okay. So when the boss is like in one spot, that kind of works out fine. As long as I don't have to like rely on mobility, I think is his big problem. Hey, we're free! Okay, cool. So that's faulty. All we did was switch one of his abilities and then just kind of
自
play
分の生
differently.
き方は
We did lightning yesterday.
明日を迎え
We
る
don't
意
have
味は
Gaia or Prompto, so let's go to Clive and then let's go unlock Gaia and Prompto's abilities.
人が人らしく生きられるために
What do I want to do? Barrier. I think this is correct. I was running an all HP
こ
build
の
on
世界
him.
でも叶えてみせる人が人らしく生きられるために
Let's see what else we get. That's defense, that's HP and defense. Maybe I used all of them. Okay, I did. Alright, Clive time. Clive is easy, in my opinion. He's like the most straightforward character. The way he works is when he is in burst, his normal attacks do like way more damage. And he moves faster, I think. So the push and pull risk reward of him is like you're just supposed to stay in burst as long as possible. And whether that's hitting the boss or not, it doesn't really matter. Just stay in burst. Kill everyone. And then after this, we got to run challenges for Gaia and Prompto. We got to figure out how to play them so we can get their abilities. How does burst work? You have to have quad 9 bravery, and then you just flip a switch, and then you're in burst. And while you're in burst, it allows you to actually interact with the boss. You cannot interact with the boss unless you're in burst. That's it. When you use an ability in burst, it goes away. So you have to chain abilities together. And that's all there is to it. So it's not an I win button like with Opera Omnia? No. It's just how you have to play the game. Alright, so now I'm installed with Ifrit. I don't know what your plan is, but... We get warp red. That's fine.
全部やっつけた。やるね。
Maybe he doesn't move faster. His auto attack is just crazy. So now that I don't have burst, I go back to just kind of being whatever.
これじゃみんなが。
I'm gonna go hunt that lightning. Hello! Now who's gonna kill this guy first? He survived? That's not cool. No! Happy Sephiroth patch day? Yeah, we gotta go get his other abilities and try them out. Oh hell yeah. I feel like I need to kill someone. I'm gonna. I'm gonna kill this Clyde. Or Terra. I'm coming. Really wanted to wait for the Prompto, but I guess it works. I guess it works. Yeah, what's up? Happy Tuesday. We're playing the game. We're just playing every character until we get MVP, and then we switch characters. So that's our Clive. Woohoo! I feel like you just stay on fire all the time, and then you just run at people. Alright, we have to go unlock Prompto and Gaia. So how do we go about doing it? We pick Gaia. She's water, element. Fated moment, which is the important one. How does she work? Hopeful dance. Spell and waiting. Needs heal. And then I need like another water ability. But I need something that's like leveled up. I'm chilling, stayed up way late last night. Why do I not recognize Gaia? Oh, because she's not important. She's like probably just a bad rep of 14. I think is the problem. What are her stats?
明日を迎える権利は
Attack and HP.
誰にだってあるはずよ。
Typical. I don't know if she needs clear. I'm not gonna pull for Slim and Banner. I just want to save for the Final Fantasy 10 character next month. Tidus? Maybe. Is it more villains or probably not? I pulled on the banner just to get Tifa and Aerith, and I did. So I'm done on this banner. Because I only care about casual mode for the most part, so I just need one of every ability. Alright, so I need attack and HP. Which is Fervid Blazer. Spellbook. New slash. Medium. And then I don't have my big fuck you ability, so what do I need? That's not an actual attack. So I need an actual attack. Okay, but for challenges, I need real abilities. And then Hopeful Dance. 22-second cooldown is perfect. Spell and waiting is pretty important. Might see if I can get those from the green crystals and pull last minute. Do they come from the green crystals? I thought green crystals was only Sephiroth abilities and Memoria. Or whatever it's called. But if I'm wrong, that'd be tight. We'll get haste. Okay, so we got to do challenges. What do I need? I'm a melee. I need Strixley. Don't let me down. And I need Zan. Okay, so in theory, if we get all the way to the very final challenges, we can unlock the URs for the characters. And I'm basically just using generic URs that I already have, like that anyone could use.
相手にとって不足なしね。梅雨払いはお任せください。
I think this is my first time using Gaia.
体が熱いこの力で。
So that's defense.
明日のために。
魔物の
任せてちょうだい。
さすが
希望を取り戻す。 綺麗に浄化できたね。
大事したのは浄化できたね。
Oh, I can just kill everyone. With auto attacks. It's like a bronze challenge or something.
甘く見ないでよ。覚悟しなさい。 未来へ進むために
バッチリ息があったね。バッチリ息があったってところかしら。
All right, I won the battle.
あったってところかしら。
Where are these abilities at?
私が一番。ま、当然ね。
So far, the Tifa ability seems really amazing. The Aerith ability is awesome, but I didn't look at the cooldown. If it's worse than Selfie, it might not be worth it. So I have to go... How do I get over there? I have to go up left. Is that the one I'm missing? What am I missing? No, I'm missing this one. So we're going this direction. Sure. Now, I need the image. What is Gaia's deal again? Good luck, my little bot. She'll be fine. We have more power than God. I think this is like a silver or bronze challenge still.
相手にとって不足なしね。おやおや、お揃いで。
Something about like I turn my defense into offense.
いけるわね。
Is that how Gaia works?
目障りだ。
Gaia's secondary ability boosts attack speed, movement speed, and
ナイ
defense.
ス上達だけの力じゃないわ。この力で。
Okay. So I probably don't need haste.
立ち止まってられないのよ。ナイス上達だけの力じゃないわ。
Get him! She does more damage the higher her defense is. Okay, so I should probably be stacking defense.
甘く見ないでよ。
天の星々よ。大物の登場ね。後悔しても遅いわ。これなら
力を合わせるっていいね。
うまくいったわね。
バッチリ息が合わせるっていいね。力を合わせるっていいね。
怪我しても大丈夫。発揮ってやつだ。
Why am I still in burst?
浄化してこれやるな。任せなさい。
Something must happen after I use the hammer.
行くわよ。希望を取り戻す。ナイス上達だけの力じゃないわ。本気で行くわよ。
We gotta read her abilities more too. Alright, yeah, let me go look at her character sheet. Diamond Destroyer buffs you too for a period of time. Yeah, it's probably her passive. Her passive probably does a bunch of things. This is just my first time playing her. Thank you, bots. Okay. Let's go look at this character sheet. Melee, water. I don't know if 1 star is easy to use or not easy to use. Diamond Destroyer decreases the action speed of foes while greatly increasing your own action speed and greatly raising your attack for 8 seconds. Okay, Faded Moment's a thing I don't have. That's the explosion. Greatly decrease the action speed of foes in the cone, yeah. Unique ability, reinforce it. And reinforcement increases action speed 20. So gives her haste while her action speed is increased. It doesn't turn her defense into offense, does it? Guys, possibility increase your defense while her action speed is increased. Yes. Reinforcement and Diamond Destroyer allow her to smash anyone in her way. Diamond Destroyer. Okay. It's more straightforward than I thought. I just got both Riku's URs, so giving her a try. Hell yeah. Good luck. I just have to unlock her ability and Prompto's ability, and I'll have every character usable. That's the plan. Because those are the only two characters I don't have at least one of each of their moves. And Sephiroth, which we'll do his in a second. So while she's reinforced, she has a bigger action speed. But not movement speed, just action speed. Let's see here. This is how I move. Can I do that? She does run fast. Okay, so I don't need haste. Go into the mosh pit. Swing hammer. Very speed with haste? Dude, I love haste. I wish I had a justification to use it on more characters. Yeah, we can drop it, but she gets it naturally from her ability. Haste has good stats though, high attack. Yeah, I just gotta figure out who can make more use of it. I used to run it on Warrior of Light, and I used to run it on Kryl, but Kryl can just use teleport down. Warrior of Light, I feel like if I don't have a fourth attack, I can't guarantee that we win because I can't deal damage to the boss. So it's tricky. Okay. No, it's the wrong Shiva song. Yeah, but it's close. Alright, hopefully my goal was just to win the battle, because I didn't really pay attention. Free login campaign catch up an MSQ? Hell yeah, dude, go for it. One day I'll play 14 again. Who knows when, but one day. I'm sure it'll happen. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I love Pomsy 14 so far. I am the weirdest person to talk about 14 with because it's a very famous topic on the Kira streams over the past, I don't know, 10 years. Woo! So I've been playing 14, quoting off and on, since 1.0. Don't do it. Let the sprout be happy. Do it. So the problem is I've been playing, so I play Final Fantasy 11 and I've been playing 14 since 1.0, and I've just kind of been here the whole time to see the in-shitification of 14. And it's not good. And it's really funny because literally everything about 14 is amazing. Except the game. Like, I hate playing it. But yeah, I played, I got 14 the very first week it came out. I got the day one edition from Best Buy, 1.0. Played it, all of 1.0. Played all of Realm Reborn, played all of Heavensward. Stormblood was still in it. Endwalker was my shit. And then it was like, story-wise at least. But, no, I think it was about like mid to late Stormblood. Everything just started getting worse. For fun levels. For like gameplay, I just can't do it. I tried the demo beta of 1.0 on my PC, couldn't make it off the boat. My PC was so bad. Oh, I had it like the lowest resolution and everything was, it looked like 11 to be honest. It was rough. I did not have the kind of cash roll back in 2010 to afford a gaming PC. It's really funny, I pre-ordered it on PS3 and it never came out. Oh, did I join a casual by accident? I think I did. Whoops, I'm supposed to do a challenge. I was so distracted by 14. Well, I don't have my main ability, so. Here we go. My bad. Someone really should have stopped me. I almost got him! Fuck! Damn it! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Pants! Come on! Come on! Run for your life! Oh, it's just 99. Don't run for your life! Run for your life! Give him the stick! Don't give him the stick! Fucking get Mario hammered, dog. Fuck! He's healthy again. You're never gonna catch me, coppers! And horseshit.
魔をしないで。まだ足りないようね。これなら回復しておかないと。大丈夫ですか。
No! Run!
見せてやる。
受けるんだよ。これぐらいわけないわ。大丈夫ですか。本気出しちゃうぜ。行くわよ。
Woo! What a fucking asshole.
標的を確認したわ。血の流れをこの手に。しないで。さあ本気で行くわよ。回復して
No, I wasted it. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him.
まだ光が強い。浄化されたか。さすがだ。
うまく
この調子で行くぞ。
それそれ下のために
浄化されたか。さすがだ。守りは任せてくれ。
This is a bad idea. But I'm rolling with the homies.
さらなる力を宿さん。
大丈夫ですよ。
究極の力で姿を現しそうすぎる。確認した。切り抜く力我らの勝利は揺るがない。未来へ進むために力を宿さぬ。邪魔をしないで。行くわよ。
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Very patiently waiting.
さすがだ。
Yep. Shit on.
ってところかしら。まだ足りないよ。後悔しても遅いわ。この力で。
You have the other one? No, you don't. No! I needed a burst.
浄化されたか。さすがだ。全身全霊をかける。
時間を無駄にはしない。
This is very funny without my actual move.
行くわよ。
I also don't have my slow down ability, which is like pretty bonkers. Alright, there's a minute left. I don't think we're winning.
さすがだ。
やるじゃないか。助かったわ。
任せてくれ。
標的を確認したわ。赤き炎よ。言ったわね。
全身全霊をかける。
行くわよ。大丈夫ですか。よし。開いてみせ。テンザマイル。二段だけだ。未来へ進むために邪魔をしないで。
I didn't wait long enough. I didn't wait long enough. I'm just impressed she has such good running form in those shoes. Dude, it's so funny that she runs faster than other people. Yeah, that's a draw. We didn't really accomplish anything. Well, at least it wasn't a loss, I guess? Question mark.
また共に戦おう。
But yeah, so anyway, me and 14 have a very interesting relationship because I've been playing it forever, but I get really excited to play it, and then I go play it, and then I just get really mad. And then whenever I decide to stream it, I just crash out, and then people get to watch me crash out. I think the most famous 14 stream moment was when all the weapons came out. And it was basically just like Gundams and cutscenes, and they completely fucking lost the plot. And I was just like, okay, Was very, very confused. Because I was like, you know, when this game came out, I was fighting robots, but like really shitty robots. I don't think I've ever crashed out on stream. I haven't, like, it wasn't a full crash out. I just sometimes go on very passionate rants. And the chat enjoys it. So we just let it happen. Impossible to tilt the Strix? Oh. Yeah, no, I was just like, I just remember like, hey, I was a conjurer and I had a stick and a robe and I was fighting like really shitty robots in the forest. And now like Sid is just able to build Gundams that have full Evangelion controls and we're flying. I was just like, I don't even know what this game is anymore, man. Rants are fun. That's the specialty. All right, we're finally back in a challenge. So I need to slay 22 monsters. Unrelated. I played Smite for like a decade. I hate Smite 2 now. Yeah, I talked about that last time, or you talked about that last time I was in your stream. You were like, I used to play Smite, and I was like, yeah, I had some friends who were trying to keep Smite 2 going. And I don't know if they kept going or if they gave up, but I imagine they gave up. I used to manage an esports team at a college, and we had a really amazing Smite team. Simply the best! So I got really familiar with that game over that time, and then I met a lot of friends in college also that played Smite, so I was like, oh, okay. So, I'm a knower. I've never personally played it, though. Doesn't really seem like my speed. League seems more my speed, but that game also isn't my speed, so I don't even play that. I need to kill 10 more monsters. Where is there? Why did you guys move? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm like way more powerful than everyone here. I bet, I forgot. Okay. 8 more. Or 6 more, I guess. Just playing closed beta. That's kind of my 14 experience. Is like, after playing it through when it was good, played it now, I'm just like, I'm fine. Hey, I killed monsters. I never tried Smite since I was level Paragon. Same developer though, I think. Hey, good job, Strixley bot. You killed it. Land 36 hits with abilities. Nope, not casual. Challenges. Yeah, yeah. We should play Lightning, though. Oh, yeah, I'm just using her ghosts or whatever. No pun intended, because they're called ghosts. I'm using her, like, AI blueprint, footprint, whatever. Whatever the heck. You know. Alright, what's my mission? It was do land 36 hits with abilities. That doesn't do as many hits as I thought it would.
いいぞこれで大丈夫だ赤き炎よ進むためにいらない大丈夫ですかこんなのって辛いわね
Would be impressed if I could play and yap so much in chat at the same time, though. Like typing while playing. You just go auto to type. You just like, you get really good at multitasking. You like run to a crystal, you hit auto, you type something. Gilgamesh moment. Greg. What is going on here? Oh, it's the stupid ability. That move is not okay. Yes. Okay. Gaming is great though? Hell yeah. What? Ah!
行くわよ
Okay. We did the mission. We just have to finish the fight.
ナイスそのくらい当然だ
Supernova's so stupid. Someone killed him, that wasn't me.
力じゃないわ
綺麗に浄化できたね
Getting healed. There's no way they beat this, right? There's no one worth killing. Thank God. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So once we get this UR, we'll get her set up and we'll take another break and then we'll run through and do her MVP fight. And then we got to do this same process again for Prompto and then do it again for Sephiroth and then we'll have everyone done finally. Which feels good, man. Land the finishing blow on the boss. Got it. Raising your attack for 8 seconds. Okay, so we're 2 away. I need someone who's just gonna completely dominate. I think that's Ellie. Ellie doesn't have any heals. Ellie, what are you doing? I can't trust computers to play Riku. Or Onion Knight. Kagome! Alright. Keep the same team. All right, peace out. Thanks for stopping through. I have to land the final hit. That's the only mission.
さあ行ってみよっかこの力で熱い目障りだ浄化したんだくらい当然ださあこの力で下のためにいいぜ負けられなきゃ
Barrier sucks. Okay.
登場だ標的を確認したわ こ 大丈夫ですか。よし。全力出し切るよ。明日のために綺麗に浄化できるわ。未来へ進むために眠りなさい。バッチリ息があったね。うまくいったわね。それそこを通ってもらうわ。
見せてよ。
行くわよ。うまくここはもう大丈夫。
It's still pretty easy so far.
それ立ち止まってられないのよ。いいぞ。任せてちょうだい。これで大丈夫な。私を止められると思うな。一歩でも前へ。よっ。大丈夫ですか。よし。行くわよ。どう浄化して。これで大丈夫な。
見せてよ。
受けなさい。コツがつかめたかしら。覚悟しなさい。はあ。それ。希望を取り戻す。大丈夫ですか。援護。未来へ進むためにうまく手柄を払って任せなさい。浄化したのくらいに。
I feel like that missed.
赤き炎のそこを通してもらうわ。希望を取り戻す。ナイス浄化。任せてちょうだい。
And the goal here is to land the final hit,
綺麗に浄化できた。
which I didn't do. So I fucked that up because I should have waited to burst until after Renoa did.
それじゃあお茶にしましょう。甘いクッキーもつけてね。
You done fucked Aaron. You done fucked up, Aaron. You done fucked up. I know. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. All right. Again.
Chikaraの使い方は心得てるつもりよ。
後悔するわけにはいかんのでな。
行くわよ。
But I think I understand the character at least. So that's cool.
それ。未来は譲れない。うまく手柄を払う。
We learned a little bit today.
任せなさい。力で。
Don't let him heal. Don't let him heal, robot. Hell yeah. I wonder with the way that she works if I should put more into defense.
の流れをこの手に。これなら開いてみせ。浄化した。これで大丈夫じゃない。大丈夫ですか。
Oh yeah, I forgot that Sephiroth is so cool. I forgot that Sephiroth is so cool that he just does things. He's so cool. Sephiroth's so cool, man.
これで大丈
I
夫
love Sephiroth. Sephiroth is so dope. Sephiroth is my favorite Disney villain. Hey, man. Alright, so again, I have to wait for one of my allies to hit the boss so that I can try to finish him off. That's like my only mission. Also, I might be able to move the UI so that we can see more of the screen, but like we actually can see the screen. We'll figure that out also. Alright, so lightning is bursting the boss, which means that when I burst the boss, we should be able to kill him now.
浄化し任せてちょうだい。覚悟しなさい。くそ、未来へ進むために眠いなさい。
Alright, I did it. And now we just have this final one, and we unlock her final ability. Yay, you did the thing! Yeah, we did. Okay. For my next trick, we can finally get this ability. Okay, this is an Ultima level thing. This is not a way to unlock abilities for characters. This is a way to get... This is to help the people who are already strong get stronger. Because I'm like gonna be 10,000 behind everyone else. That's crazy. All right, let's see if this is possible. Because I'm not sure. Outlook is poor.
約束したの。浄化したの。やるじゃない。任せなさい。この力で浄化したの。
Because anyone that hits me, I should just explode. Like that. And I have to win with a score of 5,000 or more. So I guess the way to do that would be to bravery farm. Maybe that's the plan.
もう大丈夫。
Yeah, because I'm almost getting killed by the trash bombs.
立ち止まってられないのよ。
That's not a good look.
ナイス浄化させてちょうだい。後悔しても遅いわ。大丈夫ですか。よし。邪魔をしないで。浄化したの。やるじゃない。巻きかけなさいな。
That's not good.
倍にして返してあげるわ。
This is gonna kill me.
しておく。ラリフにかまってられるか。
Okay.
大丈夫ですか。よし。いいぞ。
Okay.
汚れが消えた。任せなさい。行くわよ。浄化しこれで大丈夫な。そこを通してもらうわ。立ち止まってられないのよ。ナイス浄化が好きだよ。やっと見せてこれだな。赤き炎だな。まだ足りないよ。お願いするわ。大物の登場ね。さあ本気で行くわよ。大丈夫だ。回復しておかなきゃ。
Yeah, the boss is hurt.
流れをこの手に眠りなさい。切り開いてみせる。それ甘く見ないでよ。これは当然だ。いいぞ。汚れが消えたじゃないわ。大丈夫ですか。よし。みんなここでぶっ潰す。
I didn't realize I was getting delayed.
倍にして返してあげるわ。もうやられないよ。開いてみせる。これを。あの場所に届く。この手に。みんな。
Yeah, we're gonna have to brave farm only and feed bravery to our teammates. So there's got to be a strategy to do this. Oh, good, supernova. Dick.
大丈夫ですか。よし。キラキラ。それ。私約束したよ。うまくこれで大丈夫。
Ow.
本領発揮ってやつだ。決めたから。時間を無駄にはしない。この力で。甘く見ないでよ。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
行くわよ。天の星々よ。落ちろ。赤き炎よ。これあげる。キラッ。大物の登場ね。立ち止まってられないのよ。甘く見ないでよ。いいぞ。汚れの力じゃないわ。行くわよ。
I don't know why it didn't go off, but okay. Okay, so we need 5,000 points. If we don't have 5,000 points, we have to start over, which is fine because we have a strategy now, which is Brave Farm and feed bravery to our teammates. If we got over 5k, then we get the ability and we're done. But yeah, that was pretty doable. Yeah, we did not get close to 5,000. All right, so let's redo this. What do we need? We need to clear So we need ice. Area in front of you. All right, let's take our break now because this is going to take a little bit probably to get 5K. And then when we get back, we'll finish this. We'll do our Gaia match. And then once we have all the abilities for every character, then we're off to the races. So this shouldn't take too much longer. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hold on 1 second. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Hey, if you have ears, watch out. did not play the remake yet. We are gonna play it sometime. It'll happen. It's on Switch 2 now, which is where I want to play it. So that'll be cool. But I have the soundtrack, obviously. All right. We're doing this final challenge. So we can finally have a Gaia. And we gotta win with a score. Fuck, I have to power this up, don't I? Yeah. Everything else is set up the best we can. Okay. We gotta get a score of 5,000. So our plan is to bravery farm and then feed bravery to teammates. Which I need a prompto. Take Renoa. I need a prompto. Rolling for prompto. Prompto, prompto, prompto. Where's prompto? What do you mean no one plays prompto? Alright, well. Every Elena and Root Seed makes me happy too. Here's Gala Swag. You can tell her fans of the Turks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing them. They're both on Switch too, I think. Which is where I want to play most of my games from now on. Other than like Tekken, obviously. Alright, we are brave farming. That doesn't hit all of them. It doesn't. Big Switch 2 fan? Huge. I think the Switch is the best console, and Switch 2 is just a better Switch. Oh, I died. I died with full bravery. Okay, the plan's working. Also, like, as an RPG machine, the Nintendo is just the best. That one-shot me. AI viewers, that's so funny. AI is gonna change the world, bro.
行くわよこれなら
No, I need this. Thank you.
綺麗
Doesn't need it.
この力で落ちて受けなさい立ち止まってられないのよ任せてちょうだい
もう止められないんだから
時の流れをこの手に握りなさい
Okay, cannot interact with opponents.
やってくれたわねうまくいったわね行くわよこれなら希望を取り戻す
綺麗な浄化でしたね
私だけの力じゃないわ
見ていてくれ
この力でそれさあ落ちて希望を取り戻す
いい活躍
私だけの
じゃないか
力じゃないわ行こう未来へ進むために希望を取り戻す
いい活躍じゃないか
さあこの力で待ちくたびれたわ立ち止まってられないのよ
綺麗に浄化できたよ
この力で 行くわよ落ちて
Not over yet.
立ち止まってられないのよ
いい活躍
私だけの
じゃないか
力じゃないわさあ行こう
抗ってみせるぞ
払えたわね
任せなさい
行くわよ未来へ進むために邪魔をしないで
Only hit one of them.
それ
みんなごめん
Okay. I don't know if I did enough crystals in order to get 5k. But we'll see.
それじゃあお茶に
I might have.
甘いクッキーもつけてね
We did! Woo! Alright, so that plan works. Okay, so this is doable. It was just done. So now, we have Faded Moment. What other ability do we need as Homegirl? I don't think we need that. Although that does ruin people's lives. I feel like a snipe would be good. I don't think clearing trash mobs. Maybe clearing trash mobs. No. Falling crane. Okay, so now she's water element. We give her the water stuff, and then we got to go get her. Her defense is lower, but I think I still stack. I guess it doesn't matter. It's any attack. All right. Now we go get MVP as Gaia. Because we actually have all of our moves now. And the only thing we're not bringing is the debuff. Which we'll see if we need it or not. It has a 36-second cooldown. It might be super worth it. Because it like immensely slows down the opponent. I guess we'll try it. And then Faded Moment needs to be over here. Alright, we are Gaia Gaming. Before we have to run through all those challenges again as Prompto. And then Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Okay. Almost nap time for you? Before your shift? Luckily off today, hell yeah. Then I work Wednesday, Thursday, I'm off for 5 days? That's incredible. I don't have any cool abilities at the moment. I need some cool abilities.
大丈夫ですか？いけるわね。
仮に飲まれよ。
行くわよ。そこを通してもらうわ。デュレイス
極限の先。おし、本気だぜ。全部やってた。この調子でいくぞ。やるね。飛ばしてくよ。
I gotta stop the onion. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, we're good still. We gotta go kill whoever just killed Prompto. Did the wrong attack. I did the wrong attack. Okay. Alright, her status effect, that's pretty amazing. We'll keep that. I think I like everything that she has current. Yeah, I feel like this is doable. She has a really good kit.
お願いします。さあ、行ってみようか。
We gotta go kill the Riku. Yeah, that's my job. Where is the Riku? Oh, that's where I want her to be. And now they're hanging out together. Oh, it doesn't go where you want it to go. Wouldn't it be cool if I could see what was happening? That'd be sick. Oh. Oh. Oh.
綺麗に浄化できたね。よし、標的を確認した。こんなのするのね。まだ足りないよ。ほりゃ全て切り開いてみせる。反省してます。行くわよ。どうかね。
遅い。運命だ。消えろ。救援だ。
大丈夫です。未来へ進む。浄化したの？やるじゃない。うまく手がれて大丈夫。
手のかかる。打ち砕こう。
辛いわね。行くわよ。切り開いてみせ。全力出し切るよ。時間を無駄にはしない。
Alright, this is not working.
うまく手がれを払えたね。一歩でも前へ。
Yeah, that only hits the first thing in front of you. I wanted to use that for clears, but I can't.
下のために。私だけの力じゃないわ。
Okay, so that was really pitiful. I can't use her hammer swing attack to clear camps.
楽しめたか。またどこかで会おう。こんなものだな。楽しめたか。
So we gotta figure out a different way of doing it. I also don't know when to use my other ability. The slowdown? I want to use it to kill, but I don't know how to use it to kill correctly.
私はまだ戦えるわ。
It might be better just to run another attack there. He's thinking.
お互い全力でやろうな。お互い全力でやろうな。作戦開始。
Trying to figure out like what I want to do with her.
切り抜く。私が導いてやろう。
気合は十分か。行くわよ。そこを通ってもらうわ。うまく手がれを払えたもん。任せとけ。浄化したの？やるじゃない。任せなさい。明日のために。やるじゃないか。任せてちょうだい。
Selfie wall, renew.
大物の登場
Wait
ね。
for the wall to go away.
観念するのね。一歩でも前へ。未来へ進むために眠りなさい。大丈夫です。
消えろ。
それ。やるじゃない。これで大丈夫。辛いわね。
People to go in.
進むって決めたから。これは
行くわよ。大丈夫ですか。いけるわね。
Okay, we're in business.
もう止められないんだから。息が合ったってところかしら。力を合わせるっていいね。息が合ったってところかしら。力を合わせるっていいね。
You got this. I need to go elsewhere.
綺麗に上手できた。
行くぞ。
辛いわね。大丈夫ですか。よし。
さあ備えろ。
行くわよ。
おののけ。
みんなごめん。邪魔をしないで。すぐに行くわ。ありがとう。回復しておかないと。
That's so stupid.
大丈夫ですか。援護。綺麗に浄化できたね。余裕だぜ。明日のために。綺麗に浄化できたね。本気で行くわよ。標的を確認したわ。この手に邪魔をしないで。怖い。運命の時を引き取れ。逃がさないわ。切り開いてみせ。大丈夫ですか。援護。浄化したの。やるじゃない。
My boost.
組見ないでよ。綺麗に浄化できたね。切り開いてみせ。
行くぞ。
甘いものは俺がいただく。
備えろ。
立ち止まってられないのよ。
備え
浄化したのか。私だけの力じゃないわ。いいぞ。いいわよ。大丈夫ですか。このままだと辛いわね。やられるなんて。
You know, at least we won. Yeah, do I want the slow ability or do I want another attack? I think I might want another attack.
お疲れさん。
Hey, we did it.
甘いクッキー助かったわ。ありがとう。
Oh, so now we have to do the challenges for Prompto. Fuck. Alright, whatever.
いい感じじゃない。
Whatever.
勢いに乗って次も明日を迎える。
過去は変わらない。でもはいはい任務了
Alright, we gotta set this guy up. Prompto is wind. Lumen Flare is important. Ran out of eggs. So I think we do it like this. And then support. He's just all attack also, isn't he?
過去は変わらない。
Yeah. Attack and HP.
未来は自分で決められる。
Dude, Prompto's so good. It's crazy. Why is Prompto so good? Curved Blazer. Bellbook. Omni Slash. Meteor. So this is life without Crackshot. Crackshot is on an 80-second cooldown. Do we think we need Crackshot? Maybe we don't. Let's see if we can do it without it. And then we'll do the challenges no matter what. Because we do need Crackshot. His unique attack is so cool. So his passive is he does more damage to bosses in a burst chain with other players, which is awesome. And then his unique ability is he pulls out the machine gun just like in 15. And it's really annoying. So we're going to have a lot of fun with that. I think Prompto is probably one of the best characters in the game. Okay. That's so funny. What a silly attack. Woo! Damn. Why do I feel like Ace Fire didn't hit the boss? It did, just way later. Interesting. Okay, so the boss is in the way of the grenade. That's how that works. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Barrier. Not close enough. Prompto Gaming. Oh, I'm in the fire. I didn't realize. I thought I was out of the fire. Well, I'm trolling. Meteor.
大丈夫ですか？はい。赤き炎よ。ちょっとパワーが足らないみたい。
Why did that not hit him? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm not in the fire this time. I tried to stop her. I should have thrown my grenade. Okay, I think we can win without using Prompto's kit. And I think I found a justifiable character to use haste on. Maybe. No, because I need 3 attacks, because one of my attacks is a grenade, so I can't run haste. Grenade too important. Okay, cool. I think we figured it out. This is doable. And then we gotta run the challenges. My Sephiroth teammate never had bravery. How is that possible? That seems kind of goofy. Alright, and then grenade can't go around the boss, so I have to make sure it actually connects where I need it to connect. Double Sephiroth. Shit is cursed.
恐れは刃を曇らせるぞ。いい判断。
Okay. I'm gonna try to help Sephiroth, I guess. Bye.
雑魚は消えた。
回復しないとヤバそう。これならどう？
終焉だ。
大丈夫ですか？しっかり飛ばしてくよ。
見せ見える。
Alright, I need Sephiroth to get bravery. Does he have it? He do. Please use your stuff. Please use your stuff. Please use your stuff. Oh.
悪くない動きだ。次も合わせる。悪くない動きだ。手のかかる。体が持たない。終焉だ。恐れよ。くだらんな。打ちまくり。気がいいかも。 気が利く。
But I died without bravery and I made him use it at UR, so I think I won the exchange. How's the Prompto going? I think he's amazing. He's much easier to play than the other marksmen. I don't know what my Riku's doing. Am I in the danger zone? No. Alright, Sephiroth is here. I need you to do some abilities. Emperor? Yeah, Prompto's sick. Pretty easy to use. I got rid of. I don't have crack shot, but I don't think I need it. Just point and shoot. I mean, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. He's still probably the best character in the game for killing bosses. Prompto here punching air. I mean, he's Prompto. Okay, so we did everyone except Sephiroth. Ignoring barriers and stunning them. This cannot be used at the start of battle for 60 seconds. I need Supernova in order to do 2 of these. Interesting that Sephiroth's a fire character. I probably need Oblivion. Yeah, without Supernova, I feel like we're missing kind of the point of the character. Giving air brain damage? Bro, what he do? Prompto gives everyone brain damage. Yeah. What's your deal? Counterattack in a cone-shaped area in front of you. Filling his opponents with despair. Yeah. I feel like we have to go get Supernova. So let's do that, I guess. If we can. Alright, so there it is. The fastest way of getting there. Two, three, four, five. I'm a ranged character. Okay. He looks a little funny in his portrait. There's something weird about his face. Or is that just me? Okay, so that's my counter. Wasn't paying attention? No problem. Can I use this to clear? I can't. It goes to the closest thing again. And I forgot that he's a ranged attacker.
クリスタルよ光よ
目標発見ナイス上官
任せて
時は満ちた帰るがいい見せてやるそこをどけ気が利く
赤き炎が
邪魔だ終焉だ滅却してやる
大丈夫ですか
手のかかる気が利く
Okay, so
全
I
力
can
助
definitely
けよ
loot that for sure.
天の星々よ
帰るがいい
落ち
時は満ち
Alright, we just have like 6 more of these to do. No, he looks fine in game. Just his portrait, he looks funny. Not this one, his other one. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, so we're going this direction. You can never use a Roja as a bot because they're dumb. They will just use abilities in the weirdest order. Because, like, the way she works is you have to use 3 abilities in a row in order for her actual attack to go off and do a crap ton of damage. But what they'll do instead is they'll use that attack first. And it won't amount to anything. Very irritating.
みんな助け合っていこう
魔女の力が
大したことはない
強化したか
未来は譲れない
ルナ
これで大丈夫
浄化したか
見せてやる
気が利く当たったなよく合わせてくれた
Was it that portrait on the load screen? Yeah, the portrait on the load screen. He just looks funny.
怯えるがいい消えろ悪くない動きだ次も合わせろ
援護に感謝する
次も合わせろ悪くない動きだ
いい連携だ
次も合わせろ
いい連携だ
綺麗で
大したことはない怯えるがいい
Something is definitely off? Yeah, we'll have to look at it again. We have to do a few of these, so.
抗えるはずもなかったな
I didn't know why he's wearing friendship bracelets as a belt, but whatever. Alright, let's 3 hits with your unique ability. So I just run up to someone and counter. Let's take our final break, because we have an hour and a half to go. And then we should be able to get Supernova and play Sephiroth before we run out of time. If you have ears, watch out. All right, we're back. We're doing challenges for Sephiroth to try to get his new supernova ability. That's what we're in the business of right now. So we have a bit to go. I have to land hits with my unique ability. How do I do that? More people need to run Hope. All right. So I just have to run up to someone and parry them. Basically. That's how this works. Someone hit me. Okay. Looks like it's a two-hit attack. Okay. I did the thing. I did the thing. Close. Good enough. All right. So now we go this way, and we just have to win the battle. So because Supernova hits everything, he probably benefits from Surge, right? Because I can give a 30% attack up. As long as it lets me loop Hell's Gate. Let's see. As long as every boss feels this silly, I think we'll be in good shape. What does Burst Chain do? More damage? Yeah, I'm not actually clear how much more damage, but it does increase the damage that the boss takes. So if you work with a teammate, it does increase the damage by a certain percent. Maybe someone here will know exactly how much. Because I don't, off the top of my head. I just know that that's like the good idea. Is to try to like link up your attacks with your teammate to do even more damage to the boss. With Riku existing, it's possible to like on the very first burst, if you have all three people with full out like bravery, it's possible to kill the boss in just one go. Okay. Win with a level of 7 or higher. So we gotta do some farming first. We can do that. That's pretty wild. Yeah. Riku came out and she has an ability that if she, whatever her bravery is, she makes her two teammates have that bravery. So the idea is you start the fight, you clear 3 crystals. One of your teammates uses an ability that gives Riku all of their bravery. Then she uses her ability. Everyone on the team has maxed out bravery, and it's like 30 seconds into the fight. So as soon as the boss spawns, you can kill him. If you do it well. You have to plan for it. It, not very fair. TBH. So we gotta be level 7 before we kill the boss. We are level 3. So the opposing team's plan would be to erase Riku? Yeah, if you... So that's the reason why I think Riku is like the best character in the game. If you don't interact with the opponent's Riku, the opponent should just win. So Riku existing means that in addition to clearing crystals and fighting the boss and staying alive, your goal is to kill that one character. And there's a lot of ways for you to like avoid getting killed as Riku. So it's not necessarily like the easiest thing. Because you can run a lot of defensive abilities, you can run teleport to get out of dodge, and then they have to chase you all around the map. Alright, we're level 7. So when she came out, one of the characters people didn't think was very good was Zidane. But as soon as she came out, I feel like Zidane skyrocketed in importance because not only can he run really fast to get to her, his trance makes him do a shit ton of damage, so you can probably kill her super easily. And even if you don't kill her, he's a thief, so he can actually steal bravery. He's the only character that can't. So as long as she's not in burst, he can run up and just steal all of her bravery, and it kind of like removes her from being important or relevant. Land 54 hits with abilities and win. This is where I'm going, right? Yes. We're getting to the part of the challenges where it's going to be time for me to start farming bravery. Because I won't be able to fight the opponents easily. Alright, can I Octaslash a group of mobs? Does that work? Yes. Yes, it do. What? Okay, so that jump doesn't actually remove me from combat. Now we know. Oh, I can get up things with that move. Awesome. Ah! No! Okay. We're about to hit our thing for abilities, though, so that's good.
せてやるそこ
しかも赤き炎よ
そこを
って決めたから
終焉だ
あの場所に届くまで
滅却してやる
Very cool.
大丈夫ですか
手のかかる
ところで
終わらせようか
もう止め
The bots are pretty good.
終わりにしてやろう時は満ちた
大丈夫ですか
さあ大詰めだ世界を集めろ
進むって決めたから
邪魔だ
Okay. We did the thing.
抗えるはずもなかったな
What's the next challenge? Use 3 abilities in a row and win. Okay. That's significantly less interesting.
Oh, 恐れは刃を曇らせるぞ
帰るなら今のうちだ
体が熱い未来は譲れない
汚れが消えたな
赤き炎よ
邪魔だ
What?
大丈夫ですかまだ
奴を通して
甘く見ないでよ
奴を倒せば終わる
彼方の光たちよ
Very cool. These attacks are pretty fast.
立てたみたいだな
終わらせようか
綺麗に
大したことはない
いい
これで大
活躍じゃない
丈夫
No.
帰るがいい
Fucking Omni Slash, dude.
まだ時は満ちぬ見せてやる消えろ
赤き炎よ
希望はここにある大切なものを
Bot Crowl's too strong.
ナイス上手
片付いた見ていてくれ
全てを砕こう
いい活
あ
躍じゃないか
とは消えた大詰めだ全てを葬ろう
大丈夫ですか
洗礼をかける全ての命援護に感謝する
次も合わせろ
終わりだしいい連携だ
動きだ滅却してやる
これな
次も合わせろ
I almost got him. I would have died anyway. I wasn't close enough.
借りは返す
You gotta go kill this cloud, I think.
終わらせようか
ナイス上手。
So Hell's Gate seems necessary for the character. And then his 2 URs. And then I always run heal of some kind. So then I guess it's just a question of like what's his final ability that I would set. And right now I'm thinking Surge. Especially if Supernova can't be mitigated. It'd be really cool if you can complete more than one at a time. Challenges? Yeah, if I could bundle all the missions together, that'd be awesome. But at least they exist. It's the only like single player content in the game. And it's just kind of like more of the same. All right, so our strategy that we had before with Gaia, we're gonna do the same plan. We're gonna go here. We're going to, oh, I have to slay monsters and win. So I don't have to get the high score. I just have to kill monsters. All right, well, I'm still gonna do the same strat and feed bravery. So I need Y'shtola, I need Jekt, and I need the ability to give bravery. What is this? Not casual, challenges. Itsu, Strixon. If I run double Furion, I probably win for sure. Yeah, there's just something about the lighting of his portrait that doesn't seem correct. It's missing like some of the shadows.
今日のステージはここか。
邪魔だ。終わらせようか。いい大したことはない。
落ちた。約束したの。
気が利く。
I don't think I could interact with the opponents because they should all be like 10,000 points stronger than me. Alright, where's Fury? And he's dead.
消えたな。
甘く見ないでよ。
Okay, so we're still doing fine. You have 4 minutes left.
落ちて
消えろ。目障りだ。
綺麗に
雑
上手で
魚は消え
したね。
た。奴を倒せば終わる。邪魔だ。目障り
ナイス上
だ。
手。
雑魚は消えた。
What the fuck is going on over here?
炎で
つゆと消えろ。追い込まれた。
覚悟を決めたら迷わない。落ちて全力出し切れよ。
気は道に。全てを砕こう。奴を倒していいからよ。ではない。見せ場などいらぬものか。奴を倒せば終わる。邪魔だ。全てを砕こう。いい活躍じゃないか。そこを
That's the wrong one. Need to give you
か
this.
かる。
There you go.
抗ってみせるさ。
Don't get yourself killed. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. I don't know if we're gonna be able to clear in time. Maybe.
全力出し切れよ。
Yeah, we should be
ナ
fine.
イス上手。
片付いた。
Sort of, maybe. Kind of.
大詰めだ。戦力を集めろ。消えろ。全てを砕こう。
ナイス上手。
大したことはない。
Where is Furion? Furion's in the mosh pit, so I'm not going to give him bravery. But I need him to not be in the mosh pit.
こんなのって。
Outlook is poor.
そこをどけ。目障りだ。
さあ行こう。
Yeah, we have 40 seconds for the bots to do something, and I don't think it's going to happen.
落ちて
邪魔だ。終わらせようか。雑魚は消えた。浄化したか。
甘く見ないでよ。
戦力を集めろ。
魔導の刃。
傷が深い。
Oh, wait, maybe we can do it.
借りは返す。
It's going to be a photo finish.
よし。
バッチリあったね。
よし。
力を合わせるっていいね。
援護に感謝する。
力を合わせるっていいね。
Okay, good. Okay, great. And I think I killed enough monsters. That was too close for comfort? Yeah, that I didn't want to have to redo that. But we don't have to. And now we have Supernova. So, game is function as intended. Alright, let's set him up now. Supernova. Goes here. Then I think we're going to rock Surge. And then Hell's Gate goes here. And then we need heal. He's a fire guy, so we give him the fire URs. Fire emoji, hashtag fire. And then his stats are a fuck ton of attack and HP. So we give him attack and HP. His blazer. Wait, hold on. Spellbook. Omni Slash. And Meteor. And now we take him to casual. To join every other Sephiroth. There's too many. I'm the only Sephiroth. Wait, no, there's another Sephiroth. I was like, I was the only Sephiroth in the game. All right. So our plan is to save Surge for a boss encounter. Clearing stuff will be hard. Let's see how we can do this. Carrier. Okay. I need to kill a single mob. Alright, let me get out of the fire. Okay, so we're ready to go again. Okay, so I just need the one more. I just need the one more. Alright. I think Kane got it though. Yeah, he sure did. So how can I be more impactful? That's what we gotta figure out. A lot of our opponents in that match, at least 2 of them, I feel like were bots, so. Surge might not be the move, because I might need to actually be able to defend myself. So I might have to run Orin to knock people back. But he's a range attacker, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm sure it's fine. I could also try Tifa.
私がみんなを導くわ。
俺からは逃げられないぜ。手を組むぞ。
精一杯やろうね。
恐れは刃を曇らせるぞ。いい判断だ。うざってんだよ。そら。万全だ。汚れが消えたな。
魔物は終わったよ。
He's not very fast.
目障りだ。浄化した。大したことはない。さすがだな。帰るな。
あそこに。
Okay.
汚れが消えたな。
魔物は終わったよ。
Almost ready.
全てを葬ろう。仕事は手早く、手際よくな。気が利くぞ。
空の魔物は終わったよ。
おののけ。滅却してやる。
And then we launch the planet at him. Can I block this? Yes.
とっておきのいっちゃうよ。
おののけ。本気にさせたが次も合わせろ。滅却してやる。次も合わせろ。
よーし、決まった。
次も合わせろ。
So I can block boss attacks.
終わらせようか。雑
雑魚は消えた。
つけたね。
奴を倒せば終わる。終わりにしてやる。帰るがいい。遅い。誰だと思ってる。恐れるな。行け。鬼が当たったな。
This is the sickest thing I've ever seen.
全てを砕こう。大したことはない。全てを葬ろう。さあ消えろ。全てしばらく抑え込めそうだ。見事なもんだ。
That shit is not fair. This shit is so stupid. This shit is like how is that funny?
いい仕事だった。
Yeah, we gotta go find that. We gotta go clip that. We gotta share that post haste. Hey, I did it.
何度来ようが切り捨て大したものだ。
He got hit by a fucking bus. Yeah, I think Surge and Supernova is dumb. So I think this is the setup. I'm gonna do one more just for fun. Thank you. Thank you for grabbing that. Let me open this in a new tab real quick and keep it quiet. Oh my god. Yep. Yep.
よろしく。この戦いで成長してみせる。
悪いがこれも仕事なんでな。
Good on length and all that? Yeah, that's perfect. That is gonna go places. Thanks, man.
教え。
It's actually the perfect length. All that you need to know and see. Couldn't heal in time. You think I can counter Fires of War?
仕切り直しだ。
大丈夫。まだやれるさ。
消えろ。
クリスタルは守らないと。どうかしたか。
手のかかる。さあ、全てに滅びよ。気が利く。
空気が良くなったね。
Okay, so that stops me at attack.
大丈夫です
さあ、遅い。汚れが消えたな。
大丈夫かな。
次も合わせ。
Now we know.
僕に力があれば。
目障りだ。
いい活
雑
躍じゃないか。
魚は消えた。奴を倒せば時は満ちた。備えろ。教え。
いい活躍じゃないか。
軽い軽い。
滅却してやる。絶望よ来たる。
僕に力があれば。
I think we lost though. I don't think there's any way I can save this, but I can try. There's part of it. Okay. We're doing it. I need you to hit the boss. I need you to hit the boss. Oh, that goes to the ground. I didn't do it right. Fuck. That was my best attempt. I think Onion Knight can do it. I just have to protect him. Get Fury and Bravery. I just have to not throw. No! I wasn't close enough to hit the guy. And I was afraid of getting killed. Damn, if only I jumped correctly. That would have been sick. Was nail biter? Yeah, it was really close. We almost did it. Alright, let's see if we can get MVP one more time with Homeboy, and then we can switch up what we're doing for the last 30 minutes. I think my plan's working out okay, though. I think using Surge and Supernova is super worth it. It was one-shotting that Renoa, which is dumb. Okay.
よろしくな。楽しくやろうよ。この戦いのために切り抜けるさ。
お願いします。
全力で行く。
Okay, so Deadly Knight doesn't want the level 2 mob.
これで大丈夫かな。
足惜しみはなしだ。もらうぞ。つゆと消えろ。
Still got killed by his AoE.
借りは返す。いい動きだ。
取り戻さなくちゃ。
気が利く。
これで大丈夫かな。
Oh, this is good.
浄化できた。
こっちは片付いた。
やったね。
目障りだ。
浄化できた。
大したことはない。言えるがいい。さあ。体が持たない。
大丈夫ですか。
倒せば終わる。絶望よ来たれ。いい
このくらい軽い軽い。
見くびっていたら悪かった。みんな見ていてくれ。
気を引き締めて。
すぐに向かう戦いを終わらせる。見せ場ならやるもので。
今はまだ。
帰るがいい。悪くない動き。援護に感謝する。
大丈夫ですか。
備え。汚れなき
よく
技。
なったね。
体が持たない。時は満ちた。くだらんな。
Get rid of my bravery.
仕切り直しだ。
Okay. Good shit.
手のかかる。
このくらい軽い軽い。
かしたか。彼らなり倒せば終わる。必要だ。俺たちは次も合わせる。気が利く。
これで大丈夫かな。浄化できた。
こっちは片付いた。みんな見ていてくれ。
かっこ悪いな。大丈夫ですか。
死のゆえん。見せてやろう。時は満ちた。恐れるな。恐れるな。持たない。油断。
I needed to get away.
抗ってみせるさ。借りは返す。
But at least I didn't use any of my abilities. I guess I used Omni Slash. I didn't use Supernova though.
悪くない動きだ。大したことはない。大詰めだ。戦力を集める。必要だ。
We're waiting on Surge.
気が利く。
これで大丈夫かな。大丈夫ですか。
手のかかる。
俺たちなら必ずやれる。大丈夫だ。
すげえ
どうやろう。戦いを終わらせる。
教え。手のかかる。絶望よ来たれ。
Fucking stupidest move
10円だ。
I've ever seen.
クリスタルは守らないと。
見ていてくれ。消えろ。おりゃ。
僕に任せて。このくらい軽い軽い。
That was pretty good.
竜騎士になる気はないか。
I don't know if I was the best, but that was pretty good.
成長できた気がするよ。
Counter just ruins Clive's day. That was not the best.
ご苦労。
Not even close. Need more bravery farming.
この程度の勝利では物足りない。
Okay. So same plan, except we farm more bravery.
よっ、頼むな。
行こうか。 希望など切り捨ててやろう。自由のために俺は戦う。
You kidding me?
運命を乗り越える。
汚れが消えたな。
大丈夫ですか？
そうやろ。邪魔ださ。いけるぞ。汚れが消えたな。読みが当たったな。体が悪くない動きそうな動け。
せめて祈るんだな。
強く消えろ。傷が深い。大詰めだ。読みが当たったら見せ場などやるものか。大詰めだ。 戦力を集める終わりにしてやろう。目障りだ。気が利く。アコは消えた。すべてを葬ろう。
I don't really want to be by myself.
汚れが消えたな。
大丈夫ですか？
次も合わせろ。すべてを葬ろう。さあ、消えろ。
I think I hit the lamppost and not the enemy. So that's not good.
死に絶えるがいい。見せ場などやるものか。大詰めだ。免却してやる。終わりにしてやろう。時は満ちた。終わらせるがいい。
And Surge ran out before Octoslash finished, so.
終焉だ。
せめて祈るんだよ。
いい動きだ。
いいぞ。
ザコは消えた。さあ、邪魔だ。
止められると思うな。ぶちかます。
20 seconds till I get some health.
手のかかる。くだらんな。
Okay. Well,
消えるものか。
we learned our lesson. Don't do that.
見くびっていたな。悪かった。すべてを砕こう。汚れが消えたことはない。見せ場などやるものか。汚れが消えた。雑魚は消えた。
こんなところで。
怯えるがいい。 行くぞ。悪くない動きだ。
Neat. I totally wasn't the best there either because I didn't clear enough camps.
ご苦労。
私が希望になってやる。
I was the worst. But I killed people. That's cool. I guess.
次の戦場へ行くとしよう。
I wanted to get MVP with him one more time before we swapped off. Let's see if we can make it happen. We really just gotta move around more. Okay. When I see Onion Knight with ability that gives rid of bravery, I get really upset. Because it's better to just get level 9 and then win the game.
油断するつもりはない。全力で行く。
動きが早いね。
しばらくは。目障りだ。
さすが。
雑魚が消えた。
動きが早いね。
手のかかる。任せろ。逃げても無駄だ。これで。もらうぞ。よっと10円だ。 手のかかる。終わりにして悪くない動きだ。終わらせようか。
If you just pretend, like if you just really believe that you're the fucking final boss of a game, you can kind of win the game. So that's cool.
しばらくは。大したことがないが満ちた。消えろ。備えろ。絶望よ来たれ。
かっこ悪いな。
死に絶えるな。当然だ。終焉だ。奴を倒せば何と決めろ。
Why did I not hit the boss, you might ask? I don't know. With like any of those abilities? I don't know. I have to be in his butt, I guess. I almost got it. I almost got it.
力があれば。
借りは返す。
やられっぱなしじゃいられないよね。
教え。奴を倒せば終わる。ちゃんと決めてやる。 終わりにしてやろう。汚れが消えたな。恐れるな。もらうぞ。
大丈夫です。
Don't I have a team? I feel like I should have a team, but I don't have a team. Where's my team at?
くそかっこ悪いな。
Okay, so now I'm on top of the box.
消化できた。やったね。
しばらくは戦力を集める。死に絶えるがいい。おののけ終わりにしてやる。
さすが動きが早いね。
しばらくは帰るがいい。
かっこ悪いな。
終わり悪くない動きだ。全てを葬ろう。
Oh, I see that. Hold on.
気が利く好きにはさせないさ。手のかかる終焉だ。力をためなければ強く消えろせば終わる。深いようだ。消えろ。油断があったか。
Yeah. Okay, so without Supernova, kind of anticlimactic, my burst phases. Can I stop them?
汚れが消えたらあった。
このくらい軽い軽い。
No!
恩に切る。
No!
じゃまたな。
So if I'm close enough, I can just counter anything. Is what it seems like. Scam? It was a scam. Fucking... It's okay.
このままでは終わらせない。
We're doing the thing. Do I need... I do need... I need Hell Dive in order... Whatever it's called. I need that move in order to go up and down cliffs. Let me see here. Hell's Gate? Yeah. That's the one. The Aerith Killer? The Aerith Killer. Kills Aerith's dead. Yeah, otherwise, not a lot of boss damage. So it feels a little bit like Terra. What's up with his belt? What is the design?
奴らに永遠の絶望を。
Unclear.
よろしく。
私たちの力
The
を
belt doesn't look right. Yeah, there's something. He just doesn't. There's something strange about him.
一緒に頑張ってこう。
恐れは嫌
俺のやり方をやらせてもらう。
みろ。行こうか。言えぬ後悔を刻もうか。いい判断だ。いい判断だ。
走って。
さあ、
これでよし。
全部やっつけたね。
大したことはない。おかげで万全だ。
So I can block Hell's Gate.
だったな。汚れが
Nice.
そのものは終わったよ。急いで。
本気にさせたな。
怯えるがいい。手のかかる。
Much of that rep. Fuck it.
連携成功か。
次も合わせろ。次も合わせろ。
連携成功か。こういうのも悪
くない動きだ。汚れが消えたな。
空気が変わったね。
奴を倒せば終わる。
Yeah, if you just believe that you're the fucking final boss of a video game, this character works.
ジョーカー任せて。
気が利く。消えろ。手のかかる。
真の力を見せてやる。
時は満ちた。傷が深いようだ。
大丈夫ですか。
備えろ。恐れる。
ジョーカー任せて。
傷が深い。恐れる。来い。これを。悪くない動き。
こういうのも悪くない。
おかげで万全打ち砕こう。
うまく浄化した
ついてね。
うまく浄化した。
雑魚は消えた。時は満ちた。
逃がさ。
Come on, come on, come on.
教え。さあ。
Can we drop the nuke?
滅却してやる。
本気にさせたな。
大詰めだ。戦力を集めろ。教え。悪くない動きだ。
こういうのも悪くない。
時は満ちた。見せ場などやるものか。
これで最後だ。
Okay, did Sephiroth do this? Dude, he did. He did. Sephiroth did do this. He has a war crime ability that hits everyone. Fuck. But I can't seem to win. I can't seem to be MVP. I got close. I need to farm more bravery. Maybe we don't want Surge. Maybe we want something else. Oh, we have it. Hold on. He can probably see it further up in the chat because he has a sword. And if you can't, you can just repost it. Because he should be able to see all chat history, I think, is how it works for moderators. That kind of sucks. All right. That is a great clip. The standoff? Alright, so I can teleport up.
はい準備 OK
有利に動けそうだ。
やったな。
ここはもう大丈夫だ。
成功だ。目障りだ。やったな。大したことはない。浄化成功だ。汚れが消えたな。
Go down here. What happened to my lightning? But yeah, we got a hella focus on farming. No, my warrior of light.
ここはもう大丈夫だ。
さすがだ。来い。
Surely they can survive.
すべてを砕こう。浄化されたことはない。さすがだ。
I noticed that they're not really doing anything.
終わりにしてやろう。気が利く。
しくじった。
大詰めだ。
大丈夫ですか。
戦力を集めろ。目障り。教え。
彼方の光たちよ。
備えろ。絶望の教え。来い。汚れが消えたな。来い。 死に絶えるがいい。終焉だ。気が利く。梅雨と消えろ。
お目当ての登場だ。
当然お笑いしなやろう。
大丈夫ですか。
備えろ。気が利く。気が利く。時は満ちた。 いい判断だ。見せ場などやるものか。奴を倒せば終わる。手のかかる。帰るがいい。おののけ。さあ、強いぞ消えろ。気が利く。
Well, I countered the cloud into the fire, which is cool. I need my teammates to stay alive. That would be cool. Oh my god, I barely made it. Oh my god, I didn't make it. Okay, so I couldn't counter cross slash, and I lost anyway. Unless it get deleted, yeah. I feel like I was the only one hitting the box. That's not good. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Once we get MVP, the stream ends. So if we never get MVP, we're just gonna be here forever. Those are the rules. And I don't know if I want to give him another attack to use or not. Will Renoa let you MVP? I mean, I have to stop Renoa. I have to like really summon my inner raid boss and I have to defeat her in combat. That's a lot of Sephiroths. This can only go well. Alright, we have a cryo. And they do not. Run! This game is filled with despair. There's a lot, yeah. Oh yeah, we have trial on the gun. Hey, where's my teammate? Just wondering. It's so stupid. This is the dumbest shit. Thank you. Okay. No one's really done any damage to the boss. Will he burst? Okay. Close. I just need more bravery. Get it! Hell yeah! And that should be game. Yeah, we don't do enough damage to the boss, I think, is the problem. Although Surge, Supernova feels good. Yeah, we were not close. We were not close to being MVP, so there has to be some adjustment. In order for us to be more viable. So how do we want to do that? If we get rid of Hell's Gate, we lose our ability to gap close. But maybe we don't care. That was another close one? Yeah. This is a more damage focused build. And we don't have Surge anymore, so it doesn't matter what order we do attacks in. And I don't know if I want Orin because I have the counter, and if anyone gets close enough to me, I might just use that. We'll see. Because right now we're going to play him kind of like we played Terra, which doesn't seem interesting. Because other than Supernova, he's just kind of okay. His counter is like the coolest thing he has. We still got battery. Yeah, I'm not digging that belt. He has too much bling. I wish he didn't. All right, that's a lot of Sephiroths again. I'm gonna try to contribute.
よろしくな。
行こうか。私が導いてやろう。
この戦いで成長
I hope our Onion Knight knows how to cook.
楽しませてみろ。
うん、やる気は十分だよ。
He might not know how to cook.
気が利く。
空気が良くなったね。僕に力があれば。
終わらせようか。
Off to a good start.
消えた。気が大したことはない。
Yeah, I already am like, I don't know if I have a use for Orange Shooting Star. Might just run Tifa.
傷が深いよ。汚れが消えたな。
大丈夫かな。
Never mind. I found a use for it. Oh, hit me.
大丈夫ですか。
備えろ。気が利くザコは DM がいい。 汚れが消えたな。
大丈夫かな。
そこをおかげで万全だ。全てに滅びよ。
僕に力があれば。
奴を倒せば終わる。見せ場などやる。終わらせようか。汚れが消えたことはない。などやるものか。つゆと消えろ。見
That was Ifrit. I was like, what the fuck is that?
おかげで万全だった気が利く時は満ちたそこをどけ
Fuck.
まだ時は未面だ滅却してやる
Okay.
全てを葬る我が消えたら体がもっと豊かになったか
No! I was trying to set up the double whammy. It didn't. Whatever, man.
大したことはない
I gotta remember that I am not a melee and I have no health. But at least for Onion Knight's doing Onion Knight things. He has redeemed himself.
などやるものか全てを砕こう
僕は託されたんだ浄化できた
雑魚は消えた
浄化できた
雑魚は消えた全てを葬ろうくだらん手を砕こう
浄化できた
雑魚は消えた怯えるがいい見せてよ邪魔だおかげで万全だね死に絶えるがいい傷が深いだらんな
Okay, so that doesn't leave me nearly as safe as I hope it did.
消えるものか汚れが大したことはない
Can Onion Knight do it?
僕に力がある
No!
怯えるがいい
Fuck! Fuck!
お疲れ様ありがとう
ご苦労悪くない
Alright, I need another long range attack with Sephiroth. So we're gonna drop Orin, and we're gonna pick up Tifa.
お疲れ様
That's the play.
帰ったらこんな戦いも悪くない食べたい奮発しちゃおっかな
Because if they get close enough, I'm just gonna count.
敗因は奴らを見くびったこと
Oh, this is the one I need. And you can go support some. All right, let's try this. We gotta get something. Otherwise, yeah, because Ace Fire felt better to have. Hell's Gate is just good for getting up and down things, but maybe I don't want to use it. I want to stay at a distance. Okay. If we lose this, we're terrible. You can always add me on Discord. Yeah, you can add. I'm Heavy Kura on Discord. Just send it my way.
おはろーよろしくね
Okay. So we can't go up.
天使としていいとこ見せるよ
Have you gotten the new Universal UR? What do you mean Universal? I have Tifa and Aerith, if that's what you mean. That was the only thing I was interested in. Yeah, there's only... It should only be me. I don't think anyone else will be heavy carrot. Those two. Yep, I got them both.
大したことはない
つけたね
Okay, so Onion Knight's running for it. Which means I can clear center. How are they? So the Aerith one is better than Selfie. But it has, I think, maybe a worse cooldown by a few seconds, but it is better by far. And the Tifa one is probably broken. It has ace range, but has knockup. So it's kind of like Warrior of Light Shining Star, except it doesn't really mix. So you do that, and then you do that. But I wasn't close enough. But yeah, that's pretty busted. And it has a really short cooldown. Like, much too short. Why did my Riku go into the enemy, you might ask? Great question. It's because they're not actually playing it.
時は満ちた。怯えるがいい。邪魔だ。絶望よ来たれ。死に絶えるがいい。強力だ。死に絶えるがいい。絶望の気が利く。
ここらの魔物は終わったよ。
ついと消えろ。赤き炎よ。そこをどけ。次も合わせろ。次も合わせろ。大詰めだ。戦力が当たったな。次も合わせろ。気が利く。
辺りの空気が変わったね。
つゆと消えろ。気が利く。
辺りの空気が変わったね。
邪魔だ。邪魔。傷が深いようだ。
大丈夫ですか？
備えろ。ユタになったか。倒せば終わる。おののけ。消えろ。
手加減だ。
その方をどけ。おののけ。まだ時は満ち
Oh, I didn't activate burst.
してやる。傷が深いよ。当然だ。
Well, that was some damage on the table.
怯えるが汚れが消えたな。
魔物は終わったよ。
気が利く。ザコは消えた。
これだ。これでだ。
嘆くがいい。
これでだ。
体が持たない。消えるだらん。
You know, I think I might be able to counter that also. If I can counter the Tifa one, I could probably counter that. So I didn't get Supernova for Sephiroth, so I just did his challenge. But I wound up getting Octaslash while I was in the process of getting Tifa and Aerith. So that worked out for me. I don't think we can win. Actually, I think I just hella misplayed, but I needed to activate burst and I could have get some stuff going. I need teammates that aren't on auto. Auto needs to not be in the game. That's what I think. But yeah, Tifa's really good. Aerith is... What's the cooldown on Selfie? 36 seconds. So it's 10 seconds more? 6 seconds more. But you take, like, no damage. So, if you're gonna run Selfie, you should run Aerith. How many copies of ability you need to get to max? It varies depending on the ability. So, if it's a UR, which is the highest level, you only need 1 to upgrade it. So it's really rare. So if you need like 10 total in order to get to level 100. Once you get to level 100, there's master levels, quote unquote, where you need multiple, like even more than just 1 to upgrade them. For the rares and SRs and all that kind of stuff, it requires a lot. It's the ranked version of this game where you have to like level up your abilities and stuff is just kind of whack. I'm trying to see here. I think my highest ability is ninjutsu. So yeah, so up until this gets mastered, I would need just 2 more URs to get it there. But then after that, it takes multiple URs to go further into the master levels. For his other ability, now that I'm thinking about it, what's like my highest rare? In order to upgrade Shining Saber from level 70 to level 80, I need to pull Shining Saber 51 more times. Do you think every character going forward will be limited to pull characters? I don't know. I didn't watch the video. What the fuck is this nonsense? They just want you to give them money. The game is the cash grab. The business model of this game is horseshit. It's normal gacha game horseshit, except it's worse because it's competitive pay to win. And the ranked mode, you need it in order to like rank up and do shit. And there's really not much else to do in the game. Even the challenge mode, in order to get far, to unlock abilities like we were doing, you have to have things leveled up sufficiently. So if you're going to join the game new and like you want it to be free to play, it's going to take you months in order to catch up to other people. And it's like, it's kind of not even worth it. The competitive aspect of the game is trapped. The competitive pay to win thing, yeah. 100 years. Yeah. Meanwhile, what we're playing, the mode we're playing, casual mode, whatever you have 1 of, you just equip, and it levels you up all the way. You don't have to worry about anything. So, it's funny that the non-ranked mode is the actual competitive version of the game. Unless you're playing ranked and you are actually at level cap. But once you get to diamond, very few people should be. But I hit diamond because my max character is level 60 Onion Knight, so I could do the gold lobbies no problem. But once you get to the Omega lobbies, then the level cap turns into 100. And my competitive brain tells me that if the level cap of my rank is 100 and I'm not level 100, then I'm throwing if I try to play that game. But what some other people do is they still play ranked anyway, and they just hope that their opponents also suck like they do. And then when their opponents don't suck like they do, or rather are not as high level, or low level rather, then they just say, oh, well, I'll just try again when... I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, I was gonna test if I can parry Meteor, but I figured it wouldn't be worth it.
気がつく邪魔だおののけ滅却してやるまだ時は道にいい判断来いここだもらうぜ大詰めだ汚れが消えたな
戦うしかないのなら
まだ敵は道
大丈夫です赤き炎よ
終わりにしてやる全てを葬る気が深いようだ
覚悟決めた
絶望よきた強力的だなおののけ気が利く滅却してやる汚れが消えたな消えろ
見せてあげるよ
強力的だな
元に戻って
気が利く
ここだ
打ち砕こうミックスよ終わりにしてやる全てを葬ろうおかげで万全だ
大丈夫です
手の片へ来い打ち砕こう消えろ
魔物の勉強ねさすが
つゆと消えろ
赤き炎よ
そこをどけ
Oh no, he got me before it went off!
汚れが消えたな
私の全部出し切る
Get him, Cryle!
全力込める
Yeah! Okay, so it appears to me that Sephiroth counters everything. As long as they're within the range of it. Sucks that UR through challenge modes are so hard to obtain. We did it earlier. Hey, we can end the stream. We did it earlier on both Gaia and Prompto. So here's the trick. You need to have two really good damage dealing bot teammates.
次の戦場へ行く
Damage dealing to the boss. So I use Furion and Renoa, I think. And then what you do is you go and you equipped abilities to Brave Farm only. So I ran one UR, Hope Renew, Y'shtola clear, and like whatever their AoE clear was otherwise. And then you just Crystal Farm. And then you feed Bravery with Ramza or Embolden or whatever to your teammates. And then you just get a high score that way. And you are able to win the game because your teammates will clear the boss. So you don't need to be that strong. Because I was able to do those at like 10,000 power. And a lot of that came from my support abilities being leveled up. So it's doable. And on the way there, I just use Auron and Ace Fire. Like, I just use like generic URs that were already leveled up. So it wasn't too bad. Hey, that's a stream. Yeah, no problem. Because I tried to play the challenge mode outright, and I was just like, no, I'm just gonna Brave Farm. Especially if the challenges like have a high score, and if you're like 10,000 power level below the rest of the bots, it's just like just farm crystals, deposit bravery. Yeah, it went overall smoothly. It just took a little bit to get there, but we were able to do it like second try for Gaia, first try with Prompto. And then, no, we didn't do Promptus. First try for Sephiroth. Prompto we have to do still to get Crackshot. So, we'll get there. But yeah, that's a stream. Yeah. That is a stream. Thanks, everyone. I had a good time. Thanks for hanging out. I plan on streaming in the future. When in the future, who knows? But I'm streaming. Hopefully tomorrow. I just can't be trusted.